Man, that song is so good. I'm not gonna lie, I let that play for an extra minute just because I really wanted to listen to it. Anyway, let's get logged in here. And we'll switch over. I love that I have no queue. Hey, internet, how's it going? How's everybody? Happy Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. It's hump day. For the people on the farther side of the world, where you're already done with the day, good job. You made it through halfway. And for the rest of us, over in the state, not quite there yet. But we're almost halfway through, and that's great. Okay. So, this is where I logged off before maintenance. I was just kind of, doing shared fate shenanigans and upgraded a couple areas so I could buy the writing maps because I don't know. I mean, obviously running sucks. So I unlocked, which button is that? That one? That one. Alright, so I have the faster speed in Davner and in Labyrinthos now. And my summoner is now 81! And I'm getting used to summoner. And then I also ran a quick dungeon to help out my SC mates who are still in Shadowbringers. So I learned a little bit more about how to play Astrologian, and I'm like, this isn't so bad. And, like, we got, like, a third of the way through the dungeon before I realized I had two buttons that were new and not hotkeyed, and I was just like, I don't understand how these two things work. I didn't understand how Lord and Lady of the Crowns worked, and I didn't understand how... Who the hell? What? Spam calls. Don't call in the middle of my stream. Weird. So I didn't have Crown Play hotkeyed, nor did I have Astrodyne hotkeyed. So I was like, what the hell do the Celestial Seals do now? I don't understand. And then I had to like go through and like look through my skills. And then I was just like, I'm stupid because I missed two skills. I was trying to look at first and I was just like, for the most part everything looks the same. Let's just go in the dungeon and I'll figure it out as we go. And then I was just like, I couldn't understand why there was like no point to two of these things, and it was because I missed exactly two skills. So now I can play Ast. Kind of. We didn't do too bad. We only wiped once. I was dumb and I ran through two overlapping balls instead of a single ball, trying to get to a safe space. We were doing the Anaminis Akat, I don't remember, Quetzalcoatl fight. That was the only time we wiped. Other than that, nobody died, which is pretty good for me not having touched Ast in a really long time. So yay! But anyway, enough of that. Let's go back to the moon and do MSQ and moon things. It'll be great. Let me see. Where are we? We need to go to Bestways Burrow. Whoa, it's 1600? 1,659 to teleport there? That's a lot of gil. But we're going to the moon, so, I mean, it be how it be. Now, the question, though, is Norvrant farther? I should have checked if Norvrant was going to be farther. Wait, so I was in, Old Charlene, which would have been about 1659. Why is it cheaper to travel across the rift than it is to go back between Aetheris and, the moon? I don't know. Oh, I also picked up a couple of Aether cards. Don't worry, I didn't look at anything. I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. I wasn't paying attention to what mobs there were. So you didn't miss any of my reactions to anything. I just went around and was like, where the fuck's the Aether cards? So I got a couple of them. I didn't get all of them. I just was like, I'm gonna get the ones that have been bugging me this whole time, so they stopped bugging me. So now we're only missing 3. And I'm pretty sure there was like one like around here that was like clearly underground because I couldn't figure out where it was. And I'm pretty sure there's at least one over here. There might be one over here. I don't know what this is. I don't know how we get over there. Not gonna worry about it. I don't know. But yeah, so that's all I did last night. Nothing was missed. Nothing important. Nothing of any import was missed. But let's... Okay, hold on. We should talk. So where we left off in story, we followed the Crazy Pants duo, Fandango and Xenos to the moon. They wake up Zodiark. Because of course they did. That happened a lot sooner than I thought it would. I definitely thought the moon was totally going to be the last map, but this has exceeded my expectations. This is great. I love this. I can't... If this is only, like, the 4th map, and we're, like, not even halfway through the MSQ, I can't wait to see what's going to happen. This is going to be good. But yeah, so they wake up Zodiark, and Daniel possesses Zodiark. We totally thought that was going to be Xenos. Like, I think most people thought, like, that's totally what Xenos' endgame is, and we're very glad that they didn't do that. And then... we beat him up. We beat up Zodiark. We beat up a not complete Zodiark. He was very clearly not complete. He was missing an arm, some tentacles, his torso, so... presumably he was incomplete because he's not fully rejoined. So that's why he was missing all those body parts. And then, you know, at the end of it, you do see, instead of Fandaniel as an Ascian, you see Amon. So I think I was right that he was definitely a little bit crazier than he should have been. Because he wasn't going by Fandaniel, the original Ascian from the Convocation of the 14. He wasn't going by Fandaniel's will. He had Fandaniel's memories and powers, but he was more Amon than anything else, and that was pretty clear when he appeared as Amon and was also referring to Xande the Emperor, because he was more loyal to Xande the Emperor and what Xande wanted, rather than what the Convocation wanted, what was best for the Ancients, for the Ascians. So, yeah, kind of crazy that just because you get... I mean, I guess that's kind of like our case too. Like when we have soul crystals too for like our jobs and everything, and even we have a Zem soul crystal gifted to us by Emmett Selk. We don't necessarily become them. And I guess in most cases, like, the lingering will of the Convocation left in those soul crystals would be enough so that when they were reawakened in a subsequent life, what's it called? Not really raising. What are they called? I don't remember. So when that soul, that fragment of soul gets raised back up to their position by one of the unsundered Ascians, who obviously they can't do that anymore. So normally, like, their memories and will within that soul crystal, I assume, would, you know, kind of take over, like, their current life, and they'd be like, oh shit, I remember, like, this stuff is really important, I'm gonna work on that. But Amon already had, like, his own life, and Hilazal, like, was very strong-willed to begin with, which, honestly, him being the, representing Leo, his position, his seat as Fandaniel representing Leo as the constellation, astrology-wise, that makes a lot of sense. Leos are very strong-willed, so that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Amon was like, I remember these things, and I remember that past me was very, like, obsessed with that, and it was very important. But I don't know. I'll see for myself, because my emperor is also very important in this Allegan Empire. And what I also thought was interesting was, whereas Emmett Sulk was kind of like hope that was bordering on despair, but he, you know, still had hope for humanity, that we would someday become worthy, that the people of the Source would someday become worthy of being stewards of the star and could take care of it the way that the Ancients did back in the past, where, like, if there was this huge catastrophe of the final days, would we be able to do what was necessary to protect the star? So he had some hope that, like, someday we would reach that, which is why he lived among the people and became Solus. You know, that was partially still, like, to cause chaos and start calamities and whatever, but he also admitted that, like, he did, like, get involved with the people because he wanted to test us and see, like, are we worthy of that? And he kept getting let down, so he was in a little bit of a despair because of that. But then in the end, because we prove ourselves worthy by defeating him, you know, he kind of leaves it up to us. So like he's more hope. But opposite of that, Amon Fandaniel is more despair, because in Amon's journey, in his life as Amon, what the Allagans eventually, his experience with the Allagans that you see when we're, and this is, you know, in the Endwalker story from what we saw in the cutscenes, he's more like, people are trash, basically. Yeah, so they wanted it, he and Emperor Zandi just wanted to, like, wipe everything out because, like, the Allagans were just too complacent with everything, and they didn't want to do work, they didn't care about, like, it took resurrecting Emperor Zandi to get them back to the glory days of the Allagan Empire. And he was, so basically, like, that's why Emperor Zandi wanted to wipe everybody out. He's just like, these guys are trash, we should just go back to nothingness. And so Amon, like, carried that with him, shared that sentiment, and then that's why he wanted to kill everyone in himself as the Fandaniel possessing Asahi's dead corpse. Who, by the way, he still had a very punchable face in that form. That's just an extremely punchable face, I will say. Yeah. So I think that the theory that, like, you know, Amon and Fandaniel having kind of conflicting wills was partially true. And in the end, because, I mean, you do kind of, like, see some, like, small hints of him not sounding crazy. But then at the end of the day, like, it's still basically, it came down to what Amon's will and what Amon wanted. Sorry, I realized I have a hangnail that's kind of bothering me, so I need to cut it off really quick. Yeah, he got what he wanted. He activated the final days to destroy us, brings back to nothing, just like him and Zandi wanted. Although, knowing what we know now, that killing Zodiark would reactivate the final days, I think it's interesting going back and looking at Emmett Selk's hope that he wanted us to be able to be the stewards of the star and do what they did to protect it. I feel like he knew that eventually someone was going to come along and defeat Zodiark, or the final days would otherwise somehow get reactivated. Because Zodiark was providing stability. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to say in Discord that I'm streaming. Let me just quick announce. Oops, forgot to say I'm live now. More SQ. Okay, cool. So that's sent. And let me reply to this really quick. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. Yeah, I think it's interesting. It kind of seems like Emmett Selk probably knew that this was a possibility. The final days would get reactivated, whether it be because Zodiark wakes up and gets fully defeated, or like we otherwise just fully defeat him. Because obviously his power was what was holding everything together after the final day. Shit hit the fan because of the final days. So he probably knew that eventually this could happen again. It was a very real possibility, and he wanted to make sure that there were people who would be able to put a stop to it. Just in case they're not able to bring everybody back who was originally there. Like, his backup plan was like, can he rely on us? Hopefully. Like, you know. So it gives like kind of a new perspective in everything that he was thinking and doing. And I think that's really cool. I feel like he was probably... He wanted to prepare as many ways as possible. Like, 'cause at the end of the day, He does love the star. And he would love the people, but he's not so much that he loves the people, like, enough to, like, he wants, you know, to take care of the star and the things that live on it, but he's also doesn't love them enough that he's not unwilling to sacrifice them to bring back the people that he really loves, which I think we can't really fault him for, because I think I said I was discussing this with my FC at one point. I don't remember if it was streamed or not, but to him, we were literally ants. We were insects. Because we were so fragmented and broken from the originals that we were just like insects running around pretending to be... Okay, good. Streamer mode's working on Discord. It's like we were just pretending to be... What's it called? Be real people. Be like the ancients. So, I mean, we weren't really them. So, if it were like... If we were in that same situation, it would be like... You sacrifice half the population of insects, like ants, so that you can have your real people, your friends. We can have Alfino, Alice, Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger. If they were all gone, they all died, and we had to, like, kill off half the population of ants to bring them back. Like, that's a fucking good deal. I want my friends back, you know? It's like, I would do the same thing. So it's like, we were just on two different sides, and I understand his reasoning. But he also, you know, wanted to watch us grow to see, like, are we more than just ants? Can we take care of things? And he thought that we weren't. That was why he gave us that chance during Shadowbringers, to see if we were worthy, if we could contain the light, if we could be strong enough to defend the star. And at first we weren't. And then we merged with Ardbert, and then we were. It was great. Everything was fine. I'm getting a really important message. Any more? And up. Okay, sorry, someone was asking me something for work and they were DMing me. Alright, anyway, so that's that. That's my thoughts on the story so far and the Ascians. Very tragic. Fandaniel went crazy because his will was overpowered by Amon, and Emmett Silk probably suspected something like this could happen, and that's why he was testing us in Shadowbringers. It just brings Shadowbringers into a little more perspective. Anyway, but now we're here and we have to do something about it because the final days are actually coming. And we're also pretty damn sure that the Forum got the information because when they went to the Ethereal Sea, Heidelin told them about the Moon People and put them in touch with each other so the Moon People could prepare this giant moon spaceship. It's not actually a moon, it's a goddamn spaceship. How very Star Wars. To take all the people from Etheris, which we now know is the name of our planet, off to find a new star to invade and populate. I don't know how I feel about that. And it's like, what exactly are we how are we taking everything? Are we taking, like, I guess that's probably why Charlene is, like, was doing experiments and trying to catalog literally every living thing or unliving thing, like, everything in existence on the planet. All the plants, all the minerals, all the food, all the plants, animals, minerals, food. Like, they're experimenting on everything, researching everything, because they wanted to bring that knowledge with us when we go off to a new star, if it comes down to that. That's what they were preparing for. That's why they're in such a frenzy right now, because they're like, oh shit, It's coming. We gotta get everything. We gotta pack up the ship. So they're getting ready. I don't understand why they don't want to talk to us about that. Like, that's kind of weird. But I'm pretty sure they're the ones who have been talking to our moon people, which are these little cute bunnies, the Loperids. So, they're so cute. I love them. And we have our own that we've had ever since we got the first Eorzea encyclopedia. The first lore book. We have our little naming way. He's smaller. He's like a little mini Loperid. So cute. Anyway, he's gonna be with us this entire moon journey because we had to bring him home. I refuse to change minions until we're off the moon. Okay, so that being that, let's continue the story. Let's see where this journey takes us. Sorry, I keep going to bed late, and I intend to not do that so I could get up and stream earlier, but then I end up staying up late because I'm dumb. I'm always tired. I'm sorry. Also, I was just talking a lot, so I needed to yawn. Okay, story. Let's go. Let's do this. Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest on Endsvale? What? What the fuck does that mean, Endsvale? It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. They used an encyclopedia listing a bunch of words. Maybe even a thesaurus. I don't. They were used books to like try to figure out how to name things, so a little weird. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Etheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. I just want to see who's on in my FC because I saw somebody log in and I'm like, I forgot to check that. Scree! Oh, but the thing with the spaceship is it's not gonna save anybody else, so what about our... Who's gonna save the people of the Crystarium? Who's gonna save the people of Yulmore and the Fays and oh, the Fays will probably take care of themselves. Fays and Ilmeg and because they can the fairies can hop the rift. Who else? Raktika and the Ondo and the Tempest. People in Amarang, like in Mord Sook, like and the people in Twine. Who's gonna save all of our friends on the first? And this great serpent. Look at him. So great. Anyway. Ooh, whole new area. Let's talk to all the... What are you guys doing? We finished this today, understand? So hop to it. Look at him go. Look at him hop. Where you going? What you doing? Yeah. Moping way? Are there truly more of your kind coming? I'd rather not be doing all this work for nothing, you know? I mean, as cool as it would be to go to a whole nother world, I kinda... Again, I don't really want our world to get destroyed. That would be terrible, especially now that we know it's also gonna destroy all the reflections. That's a problem. Oh, we've also got Unicolai and Silva, who are from the 13th. They're hanging out on the first two. Don't you just love books? I absolutely adore them. They've taught me so much. Don't tell anyone, but they also taste delicious. Don't eat the books! We need those for knowledge! Oh my god. Terrible rabbit. Grinding way. Do these floors look clean to you? I don't know. I feel like they could use a little more polishing. All they have are carrots. Why did Heidelin decide on bunny people? Learning way. Oh, what a pleasure it is to actually meet you. I've read so much about you. Learning way seems like a cool kid. Beep. Oh no, it's more of those rabbit things. The rabbit, oh, it's a scrapper! Are you? Nope, you're players. Okay. They are on my hunt list, but my summoner's not old enough yet, so just hold off on that. I'll do that in my own time. At least there's a road. Why are there aggressive robots here? That's kind of what I want to know. Maybe it's so our fighters don't get bored? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my ether current? 126 to the southeast, this way. Ooh, this is pretty. Got some nice water here. Oh, there's the ether current. I was totally just running in the water for fun. Okay, well, is there another one in this area? 383 to the northwest. Yeah, actually, there probably is. Perfect. How do I get down there? Growing way. So, what did you think of the forest? That's a forest? Oh. Oh. Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any... Wait, you mean those crystals out there are... 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in Chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. They need honesty. That's what they were saying. They need honest feedback so they can make it better. What do you mean those crystals out there are... I'd say one or two. That's like kind of still being nice about it. But like, what do you mean by force? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong, my buddy. Right you are! Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Oh. Much time and effort was spent making it most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. I could, actually. Oh, you mean in-game. Don't worry. Oh, I know. Do a nice big stretch near Growing Way? Okay. Cleaners, don't clean me. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it, Growing Way. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers! Growing Way's now accompanying you! You're a good bunny. Nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? You tried so hard. It's fine. You tried. What do you got to say? I was thinking, Kirameki, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little more about the moon and what it is we do. Yes, please. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Just, hey little bunnies, make a propulsion system for space travel. Thanks. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. I mean, I guess this is all like pre-source and pre-source history, so yeah, that makes sense. No, there's other talking points. Oh. But anyway, let's keep going. Don't hurt me, Scrapper. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No! I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals in Aetheris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. But simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Fair. This is a really pretty rainbow crystal, though. Can I get a little farther to take a better look? Oh, I guess it looks like that. Very cool. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. I mean, makes sense. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Certainly it wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was this brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. The Allegan's Mischief, I think. That would be that red thing that looked like the Ragnarok ship from FF8. That'd be that. that piece of rubble. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Joyous humming. Okay. Okay. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals, not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. I did see that. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. So I can still get my vitamin D. Perfect! Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees, have ever so slightly bit different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. They're different? Let's just go. Let's just go. Move on. Move on. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, The results could be disastrous. That would be why the forum won't tell anybody about this. That suddenly makes sense. The gag order now makes sense. Okay. If the bunnies think that, Heidelin probably also thought that and was like, you can't tell anybody. And so now they have the gag order. I probably should have considered making tea. Okay. Anyway. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we besieged her to find people in Aetheris we could trust to help. Charlaine's. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. It's all coming together. Yo, where's my ether current? We're getting there. To the west? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna go there. We're escorting right now. We'll have to get it later. Get on our way out. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like it, greatest Ensvale, I knew it! Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Glad I could help, cute little bunny. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? Shame we missed it. Going away, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Ariane J, how was the bunny schemes? Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Yes. So, probably Charlaine's. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Yeah, getting Gridania in particular, I can imagine, is going to be difficult, because they're like, but the Twelves would. Hey, wait, would we take the elementals with us? That's a question. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or mean to forcibly evacuate people, they'll meet with a great deal of resistance. I mean... Charlaine's gonna do what Charlaine's gonna do. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Charlaine's evacuated somewhere before! Forgive me, my friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. He's going to the bunny meeting, isn't he? I'm on to you! Huh? What do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy? It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Atheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. All's veiled that ends veil! Final days will make brave fools of us all. Back to old tricks. Can we just get through one expansion without Urianger doing something sus? By now, Thangard can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. Yeah. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Stoll and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry up, perhaps you can catch up to him. Oh boy. Better for only one of us to go in case it's a delicate matter. Hopefully I'm overthinking things. No. Something's definitely up with him. We'll fill out that corner later. It's not important right now. 309 to the west. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. Oh wait, hold on. Badass music. Alright, let's fight. Fight me! No, come back! That's what I get for being indecisive. $254 to the southwest. $175. This is probably the one I was detecting earlier when I was on the other side of the wall. 119. Oh, there it is. I see you now. How can I get up there safely? No? Do I gotta go up from the top? Come down from the top? Yeah, seems like it. Remember before I couldn't come through... If I get off, can I just go through here? No? Alright. I'm small, but not stupid, I guess. Alright, here we go. Ether current! Touch. Alright, now we're only missing one. It seemed like it was down here somewhere. No idea how to get to it. I left my little Ozma ball. I worked hard for this. Baldessian Arsenal is no joke. Nothing here at this destination, it's just kinda here. Hi, Sentia. Where are you going, buddy? Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. So he is. Isn't there like a teleporter? Something? I mean, I know this is a teleporter, but I don't think this is the one. It was supposed to be a quick telepad to use to get upstairs. I don't remember where it is. Is it that one? It's that one. Okay, I found it. Let me up. Beam me up, Scotty. is with all the messages right now? What do you guys want? People are very active. Okay. Yeah. Man, I can't wait till we can fly. This place is pretty big. We're almost there. Sort of. Maybe I should have just went straight there. I feel like that would have been faster. Oh well. Here we are. Here we go. Going out the door. Better not take my Argos. What are we looking at? Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamatorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh my god. Who the fuck cares? If he sees me, I'll just talk to him like a reasonable this hiding shit sucks. Follow from a safe distance. Look, I did one of these kinds of quests in Ragnarok Online, and while it was okay, it was not my favorite thing to do. And here we are doing more. Don't look at me, I'm behind a rock. You can't see me, I'm behind this rock. Nothing here but this naming way. Who's there? Nobody. Why are you running, boy? You never run! Why are you running? Don't get stuck on shit, me. Oh my god, now he's so far. Duty complete. Okay, cool. We're good. These things are fun and different, but I hate them. I hate this skulking about shit. He knew we were following him anyway. What was the point of that? No shit. I mean, they just asked for you to provide them with the honest feedback that we weren't giving them. You don't really have to hide that.
彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。
Maybe there's more to the plan I'm not seeing.
水晶港からの申し出に、彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。
Urianger needs a break from all this.
ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。
Nobody blames you for any of that.
水晶港もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。
I mean, it's hard to come up with plans.
迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。
So you thinking about Moonbrita?
アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げたムーンブリダのことです。
I mean, in fairness, it's probably even harder for him to come up with something to do after going through something like that, because he lost a very dear childhood friend.
私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば。
It's sad because he's still beating himself up over this.
あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと思えてなりません。
They made his expression really sad. Hurt.
それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た週末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ。
Sorry, I was grabbing a blanket because it's cold and I hit something.
救えなかったものの存在に苛まれ、失ったものに胸を締め付けられようとも、救えるものを救うべきではないかと。
The thing about Urianger being quiet and verbose is that he's also a very deep thinker and sometimes an overthinker. So I'm not surprised to see and hear that he is blaming himself for a lot of things that were not actually within his control and something he could do something about. But he's a man who has been hurt and is filled with regrets, and it's very sad.
そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を 奪ってしまうのでしょうか。
Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we had time to weigh the costs. I mean, it's true there's no right answer, but I would like to help cheer him up a little bit. Like, I think he just needs someone to let him know it's okay to just believe in himself and that he's doing the right thing. That is not the right button. Don't worry. I know you mean well, so.
天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを。あなたがそんな助言を受けていたというのは、いささか意外に思えます。
Crap, am I forgetting who said that to me? Ah, shit. Have faith. Did Vertra just say that to us? Fuck, I don't remember. Now I feel a little bad. I can't remember who said that to us. That does sound familiar, though. Maybe that's why I was drawn to it. Yeah, but I think he needed to hear that, too. Oh. What? No, over here. There we go.
考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきたものの、こうして二人で語らうのは非常に珍しいかと。
Cause there's always other people around, or you're like running off doing your own secrecy things. I know he means well. I was only super sus of him the first time.
感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
That tends to be the case with people who think very deeply about things. You're so far in your head that it's hard to properly express that outwardly. So, I get it. I've been there.
レポリットの提案にどう答えるかは、もう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。私たちは互いの確信に触れないまま手段の話をしてしまっているのではないかと。
I think we just need to get everybody together and be like, look, we need to have a very open and honest conversation about what's needed and what we want to do, and we should involve them so they can make arrangements properly on their side. So we can need to grab Thankard and Nishtol and be like, look, they need honest feedback about this stuff. And we should tell them, like, look, things are not exactly... They're not set up in a way that we think everyone's going to be cool with, because it's very different from what we expect and experience. It's going to be difficult to get people to accept this place. That being said, we may not necessarily know what everybody's going to want anyway, because we're in our own group. We are one group of people with our own opinions on what's comfortable. So maybe the best thing to do, go back down to Etheris, go back down to the source, our planet, and talk with some people. Maybe bring up some representatives from everywhere and, you know, have a good real conversation with the Leoparids. People who are trustworthy, because they do have the concern and their secrecy, because they're just like, you know, we don't want this technology to fall in the wrong hands. So just very discreetly bring up a few key representatives who have a good head on their shoulders and can help talk this out on what's actually needed. Like Sid! I think we should bring Sid up here. He'd have a day. He could help them too! Bring someone from the Ironworks. That'd be perfect.
So それを解消すべく、私になせることをいたしましょう。
You don't have to shoulder this alone, dude.
おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
What are you scheming, little bunnies? Can we just have an open conversation without all the scheming? Oh well, a little too much to ask, I guess. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Yeah. Thanks for the shoes. Setting things straight, Ryunjay is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's barrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind, in our desire to save the people of Atheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. We're not gonna maybe talk about what that ingredient is? Alright. That's cool. It's fine. I didn't need to know, I guess. We'll just carry on. It's over here. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the new Mo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Sure thing, buddy. Let me just call my bird out. Give me a hand. Wandering Daphnia. First time I saw a thing eat another thing, I was just horrified. It was really cool though. I was like, that's neat, but also horrifying. Oh, they're small until they eat one and then they grow big. I get it. Look! Monster! They're cute though. I kind of want one. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Ryunjay is faring. How's it going, buddy? Ryunjay remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Kirameki, or Urianjay, oh thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Kirameki. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Kirameki alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianjay. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loperits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with your Stola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Let's just point it out. It's fine. Let's be blunt. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on your Stola's bad side? Why is that worse? I guess she is kind of scary. She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Kirameki. I shan't be long. You're gonna get eaten. No, don't do it. They're gonna eat you. I'm waiting for you to... I wanted to watch, but okay. Oh, there he goes! Ah, you've been eaten! Terrible. Terrible, yet I watched it happen anyway. Who's the monster now? What's the deal with these things? Oh. No, I dropped my cushion. Hold on. Got it. We're good. Oh, let's see. Yep, it's down, so she must still be where we left her. Ah! Crunch. I still had a couple thousand HP, I'm fine. It's fun jumping off cliffs. I don't know why. It's not something I would do in real life. That terrifies me. But in game, I'm just like, YOLO! It's going away. And Thancred. Everything is alright with Urianjay then? That's a relief. Oh, back so soon? Why are you guys nervous around me? Oh, Kirameki, we thought you would be away for far longer. Did you not call for me? Dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Runningway, a companion of Growingways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Runningway's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Ensvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Why won't they... I don't understand why the bunnies can't just be open about the problem with this, not telling them things. I don't know. Search your surroundings for running away. You may move the camera. Ooh! Is this a pew pew? I love these ones. These ones are great. Unassuming Loperit. What happened? Wrong one. I didn't know how long I was supposed to keep looking. Do not hit the unassuming leopards. Oh! Don't hit the other ones. I didn't read the thing. I'm stupid. Oh my, look at the time. Gotcha. Ow, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it's not funny. I didn't read the prompt because I'm an idiot. That was my bad. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hyland did impart art to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lopert around here. Less, possibly. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. I'm very suspicious. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. Why are they lying to us about shit? I'm gonna grab that living way by the ears and be like, look, you need to fucking level with me and stop all this senseless lying and just talk to us. Oh no, you caught him? I mean, well done, you! Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Yeah, he doesn't know shit. Somebody's lying to us. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Rion J? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? He got carted off to do an errand. On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Rion J a hand. Oh, what? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Why won't you tell us the information we need? Like, what the fuck is the point of all this? You guys are cute, but this is really damn annoying. Ooh, enhanced healing magic. Some scheme was afoot, surely your NJ would be the first to see through it. No, he's part of it. Then again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. Increases the healing potency of Cure to 500, Medica to 400, Cure 2 to 800, Regen to 250. Cure 3 to 600, Medica 2 to 250, Medica 2's Regen effect to 150, Afflatus Solus to 800, and Afflatus Rapture to 400. It just makes all of your existing heals stronger. That's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Where were you before? I don't know. I don't know what it was before, but it's great now. Hold on, now I need to know how much I do. About 10k. Oh, I can heal half my health. What if I crit? I haven't really checked my heals since before the stat squish though, so I guess these numbers don't really mean anything to me, and I haven't been paying attention in battle. But anyway, cool, I love his stronger heal. Great! Fantastic. I'm beginning to grow tired of these games. Yo, you and me both, girl. Heart of the matter. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Living Way would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loberts are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned in the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. Why... I wish they would just tell us. Like, why all the games just be like, look, I can't talk about the final days. And I'll be like, I don't get it, but if you can't tell me why, I'll figure it out. Point me in a direction and we just get over all this shit. That's cool. That's a paladin riding the collector's edition horse. I'm proud of that person. Whoever you are, you have great taste. Like clearing notifications, don't mind me. Soon we will fly. Soon. Knocking Way. High time we got serious. Put our backs into it. Name that way. Ooh, sounds like a game. Knocking Way would like you to call upon a friend. I have a naming way. Hail, person! Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way. And he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling. Okay. I'm gonna go get the other one. There's a cat loose among the rabbits. It's gonna chase him and eat him, because cats like to do that. They like to do it to murder. Brusque Loporet? What's your name? Alluring Alag. The Brusque Loporet has a mind to do something dangerous and has clearly heard of your proclivity for recklessness. I know how to words. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Yes. The Alligans, don't get me started. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. Even right now, the final days got reactivated because fucking Amon couldn't help himself. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allegan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. Weapons! I trust you see where this is going. So are you interested in a little adventure? Yep, let's go. I want to go check that thing out anyway. Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. Hell yes, I want to check that out. Kidding me? I've been waiting to go check that thing out since yesterday when I saw it. Alright, Dreaming Way, let's talk to her real quick, though. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my! Hello. How's it going? You're not a Loperit. Correct, I am person. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Etheris? Etheris? I don't know. My pronunciation's not good. Don't judge me. Whatever can I do? Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? One of your friends asked me to check on you. I think I should be asking you that very same question. You need something? How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. No, don't worry. It's what I do. Tell me, I'll help you. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? I am Kirameki Parfait. Kirameki Parfait is a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. I like dessert. We all, back in 1.0, decided that we wanted to have the same last name. And I think the options were tiramisu or parfait, and we voted on parfait. And I was like, hells yeah, I love parfaits. And I was like, I need a first name. And once upon a time, I made a character named Kirameki, so here we are. Just combine the two. Squish. There you go. That's the name origin. And sparkling, Kirameki roughly translates to sparkling. That's why on Twitch we are Sparkling Parfait. Hey, now you got the origin story. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from that tome of words, for try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Etheris, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do? Focus on what you're good at. No, do what you love. That's all about what a dream is. You do what you love. That's what makes the goal. That's what creates the dream. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loperits might. I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. Sure, I can help you with that, I guess. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. They're so gosh darn cute, except when they're scheming. That's annoying. But other than that, this has been a delight, and they've been really cute. Look at you! You precious thing! I will save you. Speak with Dreaming Way's acquaintances. Okay, let me talk to you first. I hope the others have something to say about me. Where's your friend? Your friend's upstairs? Oh wait, no they're not. They're just on the other side of this pillar, I hope. No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Cheerful, Loperit. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help. So you're helpful, that's good. Maybe you're dreaming way because your dream is to help others fulfill their dreams, you know? That could be a good thing. The dream fulfiller, Dreaming Way. That's pretty good, right? I think so. Stern Loperit. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought him a good sort, though. He's very busy. I totally just knocked down my wrist rest. And I don't know where it went, so I'll look for it later. Easygoing Loperit. Dreaming way? He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Fulfilling the dreams of others. Lunar whale, how very appropriate. That's my theory, I'm sticking with it. Nope, uh-oh. What are we doing? There we go. So slow! Okay, dreaming way. Did they have odd of interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. Don't worry, we'll find your dream yet. Yeah, you really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? This is like when we helped that one fairy in Ilmeg who was just like, I want to be the bestest, most popular fairy ever. I feel like we've done similar quests before. Now where the heck is my wrist rest? Because it feels really weird to play without it. There you are. Got it. Okay. Now, as much as I want to know what the little bunnies are up to, we're gonna go check out the Ragnarok! I'm calling it that because it looks like the Ragnarok mythic, but I don't actually know what it is. Either way, I'm excited. Let's actually, while we're on our way there, we'll take another look to see if we can find that the last Aether current that I'm missing, and if we can figure out how to get to it, because I don't know. It seemed like it was underground for some reason. Did I get my package? That's a good question. Let me check my emails. Nope. Let's check for my... I'm on my computer. I could just check my email from my computer and to see if it came in. Package delivered! Be right back, guys. I gotta go get something. Yours is still on a truck heading to you? That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And anyway, it's even better. Not only did I get my cool box, my fucking candles finally came in. I don't know if they just reshipped my order, or if the post office finally decided to deliver them after like a week. But my candles came in. I'm so happy. I was so mad when I thought somebody stole them, and they're here. So, look, we're gonna unbox these real quick. Let me just move around in-game. Actually, I gotta fix... Where's my dashboard? There we go. I was like, where's my stream dashboard? Alright. I'm in the game. I've moved around. I just knocked something over. I'm gonna put you back over there. Let's move a couple things so that maybe... Okay. We're gonna use the cat cam. Gonna use the cat cam for the unboxing, so that you can see the stuff as I pull it out. There we go. I'm sorry I hit the mic. I hope that didn't hurt anybody. Why did I use scissors? Because that's the only thing I have next to me. Just in case somebody was wondering. Normally I would go grab the tape cutter, but it's in like the tool closet right now, and that's too far. We have priorities. Okay. This is a little big. So as I pull things out, I'll just stick it on the cat cam. That's all packaging. So it's like this. It says Endwalker on the top. It's a big old... Darn you! Transparency. Not showing enough. It's a big old box. It's wrapped in plastic. So here we go. Let's throw the packaging back into the box real quick. We're gonna not get the headset cord stuck in my chair because it was trying to get stuck. So, Endwalker, Final Fantasy, Endwalker logo. Nice, beautiful artwork right here. You see, here's Heidelin. They're both holding over the source. This artwork has spoilers in it for the story, if you know how to read it. And I'm sure it'll make more sense after we play. And then that's that side. Okay. So... Okay, this way? That way. That way. There's tape here. I guess we'll just cut you open. Please? Ow. Be nice to me. There we go. We got it. We got the flappy. There we go. That side got stuck. Don't judge me. This box. And this packet. And then another box. Okay, so this one, this was on the bottom. It's our lovely figure. Warrior of Light as a paladin. Here's what it looks like. It's It's very cool. I'm actually not gonna open the figure itself because I don't have anywhere to display it right now, so I want it to stay as in nice condition as possible until I have a proper display shelf for all my figures. And then someday I'll just open all of my 14 figures at once, and then they'll just all hang out together on a shelf. That day is not today, but we're gonna open this next. Whatever this is. Can I make the cat cam bigger for this? Maybe. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Now it's bigger so you can see it. This is just nothing. And then we have an envelope here. Endwalker. Opening. Oh. This is a frame. A picture frame. And here's the prince. This way? I guess that's the best way. Oh shit! This is the original from 1.0. The box art. I have the CE for this. It's signed by Amano himself, actually, because I met him at AX, I had him sign it. I think this is the Realm Reborn, the 2.0 box art for CE. But because I had the 1.0, I didn't actually have to buy 2.0, so I don't really know. Here's Heaven's Word. Stormblood. If I put it that way? I guess if I put it this way, it's right side up for you. That's probably better, right? Shadowbringers. Endwalker. More Endwalker art. So we've got our Heidelin up here. Thancred, Raha. Looks like Alice, that's us. Here's our crazy best friend we don't really want. Stola, Alfie, Estinian, Oriange, Tataru. Yeah, it's the whole gang. Up. There's our beautiful Derplander. Oh, before and after. 1.0, 6.0. 1.0, 6.0. I think I've shown a 1.0 screenshot before, but... yeah, very cool. I'll consider putting this together. I would really like a display shelf for this too, though, honestly. And then I could just change them out once in a while. That's really cool, though. I like that a lot. Very carefully tucking you back in. Oh, I forgot the insert sheet. Let me stick you in there. Keep all my shit together. Okay. Let me... as I go, I'm gonna actually stick these dudes back in the box so that they're all together for right now. And then someday when I'm ready, I'll pull them all out again. But this way they'll fit nicely in my closet for when I have a display shelf, so I'll find everything and it'll all be together. Okay. So now our last item. This box? This way? Something's in here. I don't actually remember what was supposed to be in the CE, so... let's cut the tape. It's a precious Loporit! I was just saying I want one. Oh, it comes with a Zem shard. Or, yeah, the soul crystal. So we're gonna take this little dude out. I love you. I might still keep you in the box so you're safe and you don't get dirty, because I have cats and they're 100% gonna knock your shit around. Until I have a display case to keep you protected. But I love you. Look at him, he's so cute. So here is the... Oh, it's a pin. Let's see. You see it okay? It's a little blurry. The camera can't figure out what to zoom in on. Or what to focus on. But yeah, this is the Azem Soul Crystal. And it's a pin. So I'm like, do I want that on my pin board? I don't know. Here's our cute little Loporit. I love him. Look at him. He's so worried. He's got so many worries. There's so much work to do to save everybody. It's so cute. I love it. Alright, you're gonna stay safe in here until I have somewhere safe to put you, or my cats aren't gonna destroy you. They're little monsters. Where'd you go? Oh, you went this way. Move around in the game a little bit. Yeah, it's the CE box. Very cool. It finally came in. Which way did you go? Were you this way? Maybe you were this way. Oh yeah, there we go. Now you My cats are like, woman, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll stick this on the other side of the desk. Deal with it later. Okay. It's a lot of work, though. Where the fuck? I had this cute little place called Evil Queen. What is this? Is this a sticker? They included some free stuff in here. Which is like neat, but... And then this is how they package it, so it's very safe. This one, that shit crazy. It looked like it was gonna smell really good. So we're gonna open this one up. They come with little motivational cards too, which is really neat. I attract what belongs to me. So here we have the first of my candles, Batshit Crazy, which smells like smoky woods, cashmere, and darkness. So that's cool. What is this? Is this just extra packaging? Yeah, it is. I want to know, does it tell me when this was shipped? Was shipped on the 23rd. Oh, I think this is the original one that got lost. They marked it as delivered like over a week ago. And I was like, that sure as hell isn't at my house. This one's got a bad word on it. This is jolly as F. Not that I don't say that all the time on the stream, but it's different when it's written for some reason for me. But it's not... You could just censor me later, but you can't censor the word as easily. Jolly as F. It smells like spruce, herbal pine, and RIP bank account. Yep, that sounds about right for the holidays. This one right here, the sticker or whatever this is of, Exhale the Bullshit's actually one of my favorite scents. It just smells so fresh. As for why I'm opening my candles on stream, well, it just came in at the same time as the Endwalker package. So I'm gonna open it, because I want to make sure my candles got here safely. Oh, Scaredy Cat. This is my last candle that I ordered. Yeah, Batshit Crazy is the one I've been burning, because it smells really good. It smells like a campfire. Like a fireplace. It's so cozy, I love it. Oh, I didn't find the card for the other one. That's fine. Anyway. I will not worry over what I cannot control. And this one is Scaredy Cat. It was one of the Halloween ones. Smells like pine, cypress, and spooky shit. I love it. Okay, that's enough of opening packages. That's enough of that. My candles are all intact. That's all I needed to know. Oh shit. I dropped the scissors. Please get on the shelf, thank you. Cool! My stuff arrived. I'm happy. Okay. I hope I remember to cut shit out of the VoD. Like that big? I think that's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna add these over to the other side. That's why I haven't thrown that away yet. Maybe I should light my candle now that my replacement candles finally came in. It is kind of cold today. Although now I'm a lot warmer that I've been moving around, but I was in the blanket earlier. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those cards yet, but we'll light a candle while we play the video games. We're gonna light my other batshit crazy, so it smells nice in here, and not like the sweat from when I was working out earlier. It doesn't actually smell like that, but I just want it to smell nice. Okay. I highly recommend arc lighters if you ever need a lighter, because they're electric and rechargeable via USB, and all around great. Let me move this. My candle area got a little bit cluttered since I didn't want to light my candles for a bit there. For one, it got warm for some reason in the house, but secondly, because I didn't have replacement candles yet. And it's like, but once I burn it, it'll be all gone. Anyway. That was a fun little diversion. Back to the video game. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to the Ragnarok. I want to go check this out. I don't know what the Alligans actually called their spaceship, but it 100% looks like the Ragnarok from FF8, so that's what I'm calling it for now. And the little bunny confirmed that it was something that the Alligans shot up here, and then Hyden was like, don't worry, we broke it, it's fine. Whee! Lovingway's darlings? Who's Lovingway? I'm sure this is related to a side quest that I need to do eventually. I'll probably stream the side quests. Someone needs to have their hard work remembered for all ages. Whoa, Downfall Alarum. These really did come from the Alligans. Those are definitely little Alligan robot buddies. Oh, Yeah, you are in fact a droid. Or that Allegan weapon. Downfall droid. Okay, I get it. Oh, we got floating space rock. No, don't attack me. Leave me alone. Just because I got too close to you because I wasn't paying attention. I'm totally looking at the background and not the foreground. What's going on over here? Heimdall's Last Sight. Is this called the Heimdall? I haven't heard that since Xenogears. Which, by the way, great game. Would love to play it again. Disc 2 is terrible and it needs a remake very desperately. Downfall Hunter. Ooh, it's like being another slaw. I hope there's it's our beautiful Cactar Queen. I mean Luna Tender Queen. My favorite. Okay. She's beautiful. Someday I'll kill you, but not today. Until then, I'll just enjoy how beautiful you are. But that's cool. Alligans were like, let's launch a thing onto the moon. Downfall Hunter. Downfall Droid. Press Liberate. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Sure thing. Onward then. After you? Vroom vroom. Car is also fast, but it's less noisy. But it's also bigger. The car doesn't jump as good as the problem. Like, that's weird. I don't like that. That makes a weird sound. The bike jumps better. Fascinating Remnant. What are you? This bit of Allegan technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to carry back. Megalia. I choose you. Ooh, a systems cube. Hey, buddy. This apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Fair. I made my map bigger because I was doing fates yesterday after I got off stream. And it just helps to have the map bigger. Fascinating Remnant. What are you? Ooh, you're a sphere! Can I have you? Oh no! Don't attack me! Clockwork system. Obey me! Be my mount! Well, can't bring that one back. I broke it. Oh no, are you being attacked? Oh, you poor little dude. Alright. That size is so good. This was like the best thing ever when you first got this back in Heavensward. It's just like, oh my god, it's an instant cast heal. And you get tetragramation. I'm like, it's another insta-cast heal! It's so good! And now these days you have lilies also. Phew! Moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Got a little cube for you. Oh, let me have a look at it. No, you're right. I must wait until we get back. Yeah, I don't want you to die. Careful, little buddy. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna go see if I could get the last Aether Current. I totally got distracted by the package. Right. Burp. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, there's the bridge. Wait a minute. No, I still don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, we're good. Let's just do me stuff. 387 to the west. Okay, we're gonna go west. Leave me alone! I'm just trying to live. And maybe fly. I would like to fly. We can't cross there. Oh, cross here though. 138 to the northwest. Is it down? I didn't find this cave before. That's why it was underground. Because it's right fucking here. I'm an idiot. I must have drove right past it when I was looking for this. But it's fine, because now we get to check it out together. Are these beds? Is this where the Loperids sleep? Or are these storage containers for like the foodstuffs? I didn't look what's at the top, but it would have been nice if there was a sightseeing log here, but then again, I don't think I've seen any on the moon because it would make a lot of sense. Because then, like, how would that dude get up here? Mr. Sightseeing guy. It just says Endwalker, it doesn't tell you where. Oh, Thavnair. Labyrinthos Wrath at Hand, Old Charlayan. Garlemald. I soaked in all that lay at the end of Dawn's journey. Whatever that means. I don't think there's any on the moon because it would be weird for him to have them. I liked it, at least I thought about that lore. Like, how would the Ironheart person even get up here? That'd be weird. Fair. Very fair. Alright, now we have... Yeah, now we have all of the stray Aether Currents. Now we just have the quest ones. I'm like, do I waste the money to teleport? Or do I just walk? We'll just take the bike, it's fine. Whee! Good boy. My favorite thing is still that Thancred was just like, it's totally gonna be some badass behemoth-sized thing that's like dripping blood, and then it was like, pupper. And he was like, oh. Well then. Safe at last. Now, show me what you found. Systems Cube. As the program installed on this all-purpose storage and operations device is not currently functional, it is difficult to tell what it does. This is an Alakan decryption unit. How do you know that? With it we could read Alakan tombstones about history, science, poetry. If we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. I need to get you in touch with Rowena. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect. As I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. You're welcome. Bye. Alright. Back to MSQ. Soon we will fly. Weaving way. Vacillating Loperot. Wait, what the fuck? Up! Oh, bugger. I forgot they were upstairs. It clearly says it's upstairs, and I just wasn't paying attention like a doofus. Beam me up, Scotty. Ooh, archives. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits? Or a map, perhaps? What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Going way. Enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes we did, but... the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so others must be kept here. They're trying to keep us here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urion J. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. What? But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. Who's gonna be happy about losing their home? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Can't stop me. You're gonna try to stop me. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. I'm gonna have to beat you up. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. I'm just gonna stun you. Reinforcements. You can't stop me. There's absolutely nothing you can do. You guys are really squishy. Like, you're not even damaging me. I have no need to even heal myself. Growing will return to stop you. Please come quietly. You don't seem to understand who you're dealing with. Glad my bird's here with me. Good job, Novashiel. You're a good boy. Alright, let's hop on our motorcycle and away. Hold on. I want a piece of chocolate. Oh, it's about lunchtime, isn't it? Kinda don't feel like cooking. I know I should eat the chicken that we have, but I kinda want to order something. It's just more convenient. I'll do a little more MSQ and then I'll order lunch. Oh, that's not the exit. I'm a dum-dum. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? I only stunned them. It's fine. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
はて、監視者の館に用があるのでは。
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。
No, we really don't. Why are we here?
今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
They're like, oh no, they're here.
大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。
We know you're trying to help, but we can't just abandon everybody, especially when you're not gonna save everybody. You don't want to stop by the other stars. We gotta stop this.
何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。 私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと、アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく
He can express things well when he wants to. When he really needs to.
ああ、そうだとも。
Mellifluous? Oh my god, I don't even know what that means. Mellifluous. Sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. I'm expanding my vocabulary, thanks 14.
俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。
It's not
君た
that
ちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
it's not that we don't want to go with you, it's just that we'd like to save that as the last resort.
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
That's not the issue. You're so cute. Look at that precious face.
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねてそれを開き明らかにしてきました。あなたは失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
Who are you?
プディングウェイ。
Pudding Way? Oh, you precious child.
それをふむ、言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが。
Way to cover. Good job.
ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが、そうですね、私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。
He's talking about Moonbreeder.
彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。 今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。多分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないかとね。
よくわかりませんわ。
He doesn't understand, but
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間私たちのことを知っていただきたいのです。これをインクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。
that's right. We'll do what we can, try to save the star, and then if we're really fucked, then we'll leave. We have no other choice. We'll leave.
どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。
We're just gonna leave you on the moon?
サンクレット、あなたはまさかリンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ？
Yes.
他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょ
う。Gotta save all our friends.
だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
Cool. Have someone who actually knows what they're doing help them fix everything so that people can be happy here if it comes to that. And if not, then just, you know, they'll have an idea on how to build it up and they'll have more time to work on it if we don't need to go this far. So that someday when we do need to go this far, it'll be ready. You never know what's around the corner.
そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
He can also maybe help them improve it so we can grab people from the other the reflections maybe? That'd be nice. If there's time for that, you know. Like if we put this off, then maybe someone can help them. We got another color. That's the color of fire. Please tell me that I'm right, that this is from the Days of the Ancients. The original Aetheris. Idolin gave it to me. The name of the flower is Elpis, and I was right that it's from the times of the ancients.
Ano, 勝手に焦ってしまって、あなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
It's fine, all's forgiven. Just don't do it again. Talk to us.
おあいこよ。こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいても
Oh
らえ
yeah,
ると
sorry
助
for
かる
beating
わ。
him up. My bad. Well, not my bad, but like, I'm sorry. I tried not to hurt them, but I'm still sorry.
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
Tell me it's the forum.
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
Thank you, Y'shtola.
ご存知でしたの？
We're on the same page, me and her. It's not hard to figure
状
out.
況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。
Exactly. She knows what's up.
サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Yeah, the part where we found out that all this weird shenanigans started as soon as they made contact with the ethereal sea. And then knowing that that's where Heidelin is, like, that kind of clicked it all together. It's like, oh, you're up to something. Something to do with Heidelin. And then here we go, another thing to do with Heidelin. Oh, they must be related. We go home now? Oh boy, we get to talk to all of them. Let's talk to the Watcher first. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. I'm still not fully trusting of Heidelin. Like, what if she gets taken over by the corruption, and then tries to go full crazy stasis mode? We're both a warrior of light and of darkness. Remember that. Declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loperids may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Same? Let's see it doesn't come to that, for the first and all the other reflections. Ideally, I'd like to put this off for another couple tens of thousands of years. Because all planets will die eventually. But it's like, as long as possible, let's try to keep things okay. And then maybe, you know, build out the spaceship a bit and have enough room for the reflections, too. The Loperids think so highly of the people of Atheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know how to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, maybe we could have avoided this wrinkle. I mean, I think we should have. Something to keep in mind in the future. The others will be so happy to hear Irianger is going to stay and teach us all about Atheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. He loves teaching, it's perfect! Nice to meet you, name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better. Honest. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now. People and Atheris. We'll say both, or at least give it a good try. Make sure everyone listens to Rianjay, would you? Tell Growingway I look forward to our next walk together. You Loper sure and excitable, but... No, tell Growingway I look forward to our next walk together. After we redo the forest, and then there's new sights to see, we'll take another walk. It'll be great. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. There's little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to know of star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. What if we use this to go to other reflections? Ooh! An easy way to get back to the first and take our friends there with us, like Ishtola. Actually, I don't know how well this can traverse the rift to get to the reflections, but I'm sure they could figure something out if they have some of the skills and gifts of Heidelin. There's more people messaging things. Urianje. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is blessing without peer. It'll be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. It's fine, dude. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our scions. When next I return to Theris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. I'm glad we have a name for our planet now, because it was getting weird to call it the Source. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Current attunement complete. Hells yeah, returning home. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Y'shtola is keen to return to Atheris. Before we grab this quest, let me order something to eat real quicks. Hold on, what time? Wait. I have an idea. What time does that promo start? Oh gosh, there's so much mail in here. Where was that email? Oh, there it is, that one. The one about the pizza. This is tomorrow, right? I think. Oh, that's the wrong email. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. This starts tomorrow. Okay. So for today, I can order whatever I want. Cool. Oh, that's why it wasn't picking it up, because I'm on the wrong... It's on the wrong tab. Window. Nope, that one. That one! That's the one. Let's find something to eat real quicks. Don't need a lot of food. Ooh, soup. Maybe I want soup. And then I can have half a soup for tomorrow. It's not a bad idea. I do really like their soup. Ooh, our curry. Ooh, or okonomiyaki. That's the one. That's the one that sounds good. We're gonna do that. Let's go with Hiroshima style okonomiyaki. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and it'll be here in half an hour to an hour. Perfect. Okay. Go back to the dashboard. Here we go. Alright, ready. Let's go home. With the Loporits in Irion J's capable hands, we needn't to worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Are we gonna go back there finally? Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Are we gonna go late into the forum and be like, look, we know about your plans. We talked with your collaborators when we're fixing shit, because you guys can't convey information properly, apparently. I just want to see if they say anything different. Okay, they don't. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Do I want to fill out the map? I kind of do. Let's get on Summoner to fill out the map. It's only a couple spots we're missing. Look at this beautiful view. South Mare Lamentorum? This is only like a small fraction of this giant-ass moon, too, because it's not like... This is like a corner of it. They definitely have room for us to, like, shove the other people... Oh, actually, no. Maybe we need a lot of space for the living quarters. Never mind. So we're putting an entire planet's worth of people, presumably plants and animals and other shit, onto the inside of the moon. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. I was like, this is so pretty. And I started going the wrong way. So wait, what do I have that's always putting me into Bahamut mode? Enhanced Dreadworm. Summon Bahamut. Enhanced Summon Bahamut. Summon Phoenix. I wonder how this works at low levels now. Someday I'm gonna go in an alt and re-level a summoner so I can check out how it works. Nice! What is this? Oh god. Spam. Nobody wants you. That's where we fought. At least now we know we can rest safe knowing that no one else will give Amon Fandaniel back his memories. So we won't have to deal with him again. There's no more people around to raise him up. This is beautiful. Look at this. I will kill you later. Don't worry about it. Exit to the nether gate. Perfect. An elegant teleporter. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald, a testament to the Loporits' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. That's a very good point. The weather was the temperature there was very pleasant, apparently. Irion J was certainly not complaining. Was that his secret ulterior motive for wanting to stay up there because Garlemald's freaking cold? Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of every state and nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Nope, don't do that. Phone, please! Phone's trying to, like, fall down on me. Oh, I can fly here now, too. All of our friends are gone. What does this mean? Is that I don't know. Like, it looks like a vest to me, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it would be. That'd be kind of weird. Hello, sightseeing spot. Look at all the destruction. Where's the park? Imperial capital, right here. That's the main palace, of course, and this was the surrounding village. Surrounding city, rather. People lived their lives. And small buildings and villages. This is just one side of this. There's still, like, you know, every other area around there. Hey, we're back. Where's all my friends? Nobody here. Everybody's not here? Busy? Somewhere? We got maximum Lucia. Kirmeki, at last you are returned. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it more difficult. It's not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not at all, no. Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers here have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Where are the twins? In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Well, that's good news. For her mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that experienced in Thavner. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Nice! So they can cure their own people, that's beautiful! Mr. Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. That's sass. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Temperate has been completed. Lukia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the Telophoroi? Yeah, about that. We stopped the Telophoroi. Asahi's gone. I mean, Van Daniel, but... we're kind of fucked. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryle, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon a return. Let us be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. That's true. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. Yeah, you're not gonna find him. Admirable but futile. Mayhap you're right. I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Ooh, he is no longer Yay Galvis, but Viator. What do they call Cid? I guess he's still Cid non-Garland? I don't know. Thandaniel's no more, and now his own people turn against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Oh, that's plenty for him, believe me. He'll be fine. And I'll be stuck seeing him again later, I'm sure. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlene. Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. I realize there's no kindness in withholding the truth, but it will wound them. Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders word for word, and should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Garlemald, all shall be informed at once. We're probably done here for the MSQ. So I don't think I'll see you guys again anytime soon. Bye! Where does this airship lead? Oh, to the locks. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not where I'm going, so we're just gonna teleport to Old Charlene. I need to get back on my damn white mage. I'm still on Summoner. To the annex. The quality of life change of this new teleport service is freaking amazing. My food's been picked up. Perfect. They're up and about. Oh, it's so good to see you and free from the chilblains, I take it? You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kyle in poor health, and you on the moon! If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Hirameki. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Not that I couldn't laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Yeah, it's not good. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Yeah. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they're arrived. For a blessing, I've recovered enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not well miss your recount your exploits on the moon. Oh man. Everything they've been researching. Yeah, these are the constellations. I don't know my astronomy very well, so these could very well be like the zodiac constellations, and I wouldn't know. But it would make a lot of sense. How can they have a map with fog of war? Don't the gleaners go everywhere? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Okay, anyway. Let's wait. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Arianche be joining us? No, he's kind of on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Kirmeki can explain why better than I. Can I, though? Here we go. The final days, as befell Amuro. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? No intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. The celestial currents have grown stagnant, as well as was the case in the time of Amuro. The solution would be to alter the flow of aether through the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not and cannot be repeated. What about how we got the flow of aether restarted back on the source during Eden? Is there a way to do something similar for the celestial flow of aether? Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaro could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mer Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaro creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us.
Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
Oh, fuck.
What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, Lord. Why doesn't he have the funny hat? I guess not everybody has the funny hat. Maybe it's a matter of personal choice. You're still giving me off the spooky music, so I don't trust you.
Ah, 皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会の在り方にのっとり、できる限りすべての市民に集まってもらったのだ。 近頃国外においてテロフォロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
Yeah, we already stopped that.
それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
The end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star. End bearers. I may be overthinking this, but I'm really hoping they don't try to pin us as being the end bearers, ushering chaos and calamity.
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。戒めはことごとく解け
Ooh, they're
よ。
breaking the gag order.
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。あとは頼めるかね。
承知しました。遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、
About to tell
同時
everyone.
に一つの救いを提示した。
About to tell everyone to move to the moon.
月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
We've been talking to the moon people. Never mind the fact that they're small, tiny bunnies, and we were not very good at communicating and giving them good information.
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
Remember that thing we said about don't tell the public and incite panic? Yeah, that.
月の協力者から 時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。
Bunnies.
よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。
We made a great exodus once and we ain't afraid to do it again. Why would they keep this from the rest of the world, though? Are they just like, we're the chosen ones, we're gonna go. Fuck all y'all. All the rest of you can die. That's rude.
本計画を主導するのは、低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼、フルシュの死だ。
Sorry, I had to stretch my neck, and that may have popped it a little bit. Okay. Okay, so Fortunal was in charge of the exodus from the hinterlands back to Old Charlayan, so they're making him take over. What's that? Oh, food's approaching. Giving him the lead. Considering how much you guys hate talking to... Considering how much they hate talking to other people, though, like, what's gonna happen to the people of other countries? And, like, you know, beast tribes and animals and plants, people of the other worlds, and... You don't know any of that because you guys just have a stick up your butt. When's the part where they're gonna tell the rest of the world?
凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
I don't trust that they were planning to tell any other countries. My problem right now.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。
So they're just gonna let, like...
解散!
They're just gonna let everybody else die. That's their plan.
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、私たちが生まれてからだって。その活動っていうのが、星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、お父様が逃がしたかったのは。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言父と話してきたいんだ。
Take your time. I know he'll keep it civil. Alfino's a good boy.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
Alice, on the other hand, we have to worry about her keeping it civil. My food's here. I will be right back. once when we're done with this cutscene.
どうした？また逃げずに戦いとでも言いに来たのか？
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
We know who your collaborators are, and we've already met them. We've been there, and we're fixing shit because you guys suck at communication.
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。
They deserve a slap. Are we talking about the forum? Because I agree.
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。
Until I hear them say
彼ら
something.
はこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。
Until I hear the forum say something about how they're actually planning to tell other people outside of Charlayan, I'm still really mad at them and their stupid plan. I'm like, it's very selfish. They're like, oh, we happen to be the ones who made contact, so therefore we're better than everybody else, and we're the only ones who deserve to be saved. It's like stuck up elitists.
それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょ
Ooh,
う。
grandfather's words.
彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。私たちが走っていく姿、ちゃんと見ててよね。
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
いい短歌だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
あげないわよ。最後の最後までここで生きたい人がいる限り週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
True, but when do you guys ever let me sleep? The last time I had a night to myself, y'all busted into my room and were like, burger and pizza party, we're gonna stay up all night. And I was just like, okay.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
Ooh, is that... Look at what we have here. Wait, how do I get up there? Nice. Okay. I do want to eat my food. So, where the hell are we? By the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, so what we're gonna do now... maybe I should have stayed up there. Oh, I know. We'll go over here so we can just look out at the harbor. We're gonna hang out right here. Let's call a different minion out. We're done with the moon. Who should we call? Who do we want to call out? Palm or Porum, maybe? In honor of the twins? Let's see... Leaf Man... Oh yeah, let's do Porum. Summon forth your wind-up Porum meaning the Porum minion, the rosy cheeks pronounced eyelashes indicate that this is a female half of a matching pair. This isn't a picnic we're going on, Palom. Created in the likeness of Porum, twin sister of Palom, according to legend they were sent by the elder of their village to aid in an epic quest to save the world! Which seems like a bit of a tall order for two 5-year-olds. Perhaps the other mages had more important matters to take care of? Okay. So I'm gonna switch to... Oops, not that one. Wow, that was the wrong screen. BRB! I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. Oh, we're not doing a game transition. I'm just eating. Hold on, where's the message? Don't listen to it. Eating. There we go. So you guys can... turn me off. You guys can see that. I'm gonna turn off the mic while I actually walk away for a little bit. And then maybe while I'm eating. But, you know, enjoy the view. Look at this. Enjoy the view while we take a break here. Alright, we're back, guys. It's snowing. It's so pretty. Oh, you guys can't see it very well. You know what? Let's just leave it on this one, and then... Hold on. We'll do the other thing. We'll do the thing we were doing for a few days. There we go. My cam's off. Camera off while eating. And now you guys can see the snow better. Enjoy. Okay. I'm all done with that, so let's reset everything back up here. Hey, there we go. I grabbed some Rose Lassi. I bought it from the place I ate yesterday. Today I got okonomiyaki, so something completely different. But I got 2 kinds of lassi yesterday, so I was like, get me on the other one with lunch for today. Okay. Hope y'all enjoyed the view and the music. Very chill and Chilean. So it's kind of nice to just hang out and enjoy. But let's go save everybody. Which way are we going? This way? This way. Archon's design. Where's all my friends at? Are we going to bed? Are they actually telling us to go? Are they gonna barge in again? And be like, no, not for you! Haha! Let's see. Kryle tells me the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. I'm like, should I upgrade my gear now? No, maybe when we get the 86 stuff, then I'll upgrade. 86 and then 90, that's the plan. That's what we'll do. Alright, are you gonna actually let me sleep this time? Or are we gonna have another party? It's a little weird now that we know that's not a moon. Oh my god. Visitors come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Oh my god, are we doing a date? Alright, who should we pick? Who do we want to hang out with? I'm leaning towards Raha or Estinian. Oh no, the decisions are so hard! Man. Okay, let's think here. Well... just note. Wait, where's my Nightbot? Hold on. Let me do a test in the chat. It's obvious. Raha or Estinian? I'm doing a check of the Nightbot to make sure it's still alive. He is still alive. Nightbot wasn't showing up for some reason. Raha's a good boy, but... let's do Graha. Graha Tia? Yeah! It is a choose your own date! Ah! I need to rewatch this cutscene.
急にすまない。あんたに話があってたな。その少しいいか?
This is amazing. Thank you for this, Des. Thank you so much.
よかった。しばらく落ち着いて話せる夜は来ないかもしれないと思ったからさ。 これから話すことは俺の勝手な心配だ。杞憂で済むならそれはそれで構わない。ゼノスがあんたと戦うために多くの犠牲を出したこと、そしてゾディアークの消滅に立ち会ってしまったこと。
Not wrong. Considerable cost to yourself.
その事実があんたを締め付ける時が来るかもしれない。これから本当に最悪が起こるんだとしたら。
Well, that's why y'all are gonna help me, right?
だから俺は
It's like that's why I
あんたが生きることで背負った重荷をあんたが生きることを願った俺にも分けてほしい。
He's worried about us.
全てを肩代わりできないとしても一緒に歩いて時々荷物を預かれるやつがいるってこと忘れないでいてほしい。
Isn't that why you gave me Fail to like hold my shit? Or actually no, she's there to transport my shit, never mind.
幸い俺は今あんたのおかげですごく身軽なんだ。少しくらいは分かち合わせてくれ。
I do owe you some quality adventuring time together.
その代わり嬉しいことも分けてもらうからな。いい出来事ばかりじゃないが、それでもきっと俺はいつかこの戦いを輝かしかった日々として思い返すよ。みんなと左門会にかけられたことや折衷の行軍、この部屋で夕飯を食ったことだって。
It was a very impromptu dinner.
そういうのこれからもたくさんもらうんだ。冒険に連れてってくれるって言ったのはあんたなんだから覚悟しろよな。話はそれだけだ。貴重な休みを邪魔して悪かった。明日からに備えて今夜はよく休んでくれ。それじゃあおやすみ。良い夢を。
Raha's such a good boy. And a good friend. He was such a brat when we first met him, and then he became such a good person. Such a good character. You love him so much. It's very fair. I know, now I gotta watch all the scenes. Is there a journey thing in this room? A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Of course.
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
We tried.
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか。
At the very least, we need to untemper them so that they're not a problem. Or not as big of a problem, because tempered anything is really bad. We'll decide if we need to throw them in prison later.
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルゼや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、 うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
Oh no, were you like her brother or something? And you were like, I'm gonna come home, and you're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, what is that? Oh my god. Meanwhile, in Ishgard, oh no, are we gonna go through all the places? Oh no, this is terrible. Is this how our final days shows up since we don't have creation magics? But we do have complex emotions. It's our Gleaner boy.
こりゃまた随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
I'm gonna get the hair out of my headphone. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, he's walking funny. That's not a good walk. I don't think he's drunk. Oh my godness. Bro, don't get hurt. We're worried about you.
各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのはなんだ。
'Cause it is. Never gets better, only gets worse. Oh lord. Oh my god, why is it starting in Thavnair? I thought we were gonna go down into Labyrinthos, but it looks like we're going back to Thavnair first. Yeah, let me in the room. We gotta see the rest of the dates. The unending journey. Oh, here we go. This one. Returning home. Not sure which cutscene it is. Let's try 3 first. Nope. Okay, number 2. We're gonna be seeing this a lot. There's a lot of scenes. Who could it be? Estinian. Oh my god, he's in regular clothes!
Yo, 邪魔するぞ。
I mean, yes?
アルフィノとアリゼが部屋に押しかけてきてな。やれ飯を食えだの支度をしろだの。
He ran away. He was like, I was just trying to chill in my own room. And then I got invaded because they didn't want to invade your room.
面倒になったから逃げてきた。案の定、今日はこっちの方が静かそうだな。
So, he's like, yeah, the twins said we should leave you alone. So I'm here to bother you because I'm running away from them. Seems true to form, yeah.
まったく、お前たちはよくやるもんだ。粒子戦争に飛び込んできた時もそうだったが、あれと負けず劣らずの厄介ごとに、こうも首を突っ込んでいくとはな。
Yeah, it's what we do. Also acknowledge that I am also a dragoon. Please.
俺は正直、古の晩神だの、終末の最悪なのに理解が及んじゃいない。
He was not yet a scion when we went to the other world, so he's probably kind of confused.
ただアルフィノのお前たちの信念に槍を貸したんだ。
Because Alfie knows his little brother, yes.
必要とされている限り、それを振るうだけだ。これから始まる戦いがどれだけ絶望的なものであってもな。だからまあ、そうだな。俺は俺で納得してここに立ってるってわけだ。気にせず使い倒すつもりで使え。戦果だけは十分に上げてやるさ。
Yeah, he said he's gonna beat people up for us. What a great friend.
さてと、そろそろ追っ手がかかる頃か。悪いが通らせてもらうぞ。もしアルフィノたちが来たら知らないで通せよ。
You're here to use my balcony? Can just like go outside the door?
じゃあな、相棒。
You're gonna jump out of my window? Alright, see you later. Okay, bye. Dragoons are like, doors are for suckers. It's just the way that you do things when you're a dragoon. You gotta just jump off everything. Okay, let's watch the next one. Ah, the moon's on fire. It both sounds like, you know, just like a musical chime, but it also sounds like somebody, specifically a woman, breathing at you like, ah. This makes me still think that something's wrong with Heidelin, and we gotta go beat up Heidelin now that we beat up Zodiark. Alright. Let's do Stola next. Nope, that's not it. That one. Stola! We'll just go up the list. That's what we'll do. Oh wait, let's do Alice last though. It plays the Matoya music because she's still Matoya in our hearts.
とりあえずそのまま動かないでいてもらえて。
Why? You checking on my
問題は
aether?
なさそうね。
Okay, she was.
ほら、あなた第一世界で戦っていた時に大積杭が放出した光を溜め込んでいたでしょ。
Yeah, but then I fusion danced with Ardbird and everything was fine.
そういう前科があるから、ゾディアークを倒しても異変がなかったか改めて見ておこうと思ったのよ。リーンがいない以上、気づいてあげられるのは私くらいでしょうしね。仕方のない状況だったとはいえ、あのゾディアークと真っ向勝負だなんて。
In fairness, it was only partial Zodiac because he, you know, he's not fully rejoined.
その前は別人の体に入れられていたし、あなた何か物騒な呪いでもかけられているのではなくて。
Oh, Zenos gallivanting in our body, though, is a fair reason for a checkup. We still need a soul cleanse and a body cleanse internally. Maybe I do have bad karma, though. We don't know what we got up to as a Zem, or our past lives, or on other stars.
というのは冗談だとしても、第一世界でアーモロートを訪れた頃のあなたの魂は本当に亀裂だらけだったのよ。見せられるものなら戒めに見せてあげたいくらい。私はもう二度とあんな痛々しいもの見たくないわ。分かったら時には自分を大事になさいな。それから何かあったら相談すること理解できて。
Sure.
なら私は退散するわ。シャーレアンの夜は冷えるから暖かくしてきちんとベッドに入って眠るのよ。アジントタ、良い夜を。
She can't drop her habits from the first. She loved it there. If we can equip the moon to travel to the reflections, I'm sure she'd be like, I need to make a stop. I need to go somewhere. She told us, making us think about stuff. Alright. So Thancred, then Elfie, then Elise. That's the plan. Yeah, it starts off sounding like exhaling, and then it just like a high-pitched note. Who could it be? Thancred. What up, buddy?
休もうって時に悪いな。お前に折り入って頼みがあるんだが、今大丈夫か?
You want me to save the world so that we can save Reen? Yeah? Would you like to come in? No? Okay. I'll come out.
助かる。何? 身構えずとも悪い知らせってわけじゃないさ。まだ先は見通せないが、俺たちはこれから週末の最悪に抗うことになるだろう。 それにあたってだ。ウリエンジェの言っていた通り、俺は第一世界を、リーンを見捨てる選択はできない。
Yep, this is gonna be a please save the first conversation.
だからこそ、冷静な状況判断ができるか怪しい。引き上げ時が来たとしても、それを認めないだろう。そうなった時は、躊躇はいらない。ぶん殴ってやってくれ。
He's like, I'm gonna try way too hard to try to save the world so that the first doesn't, so that all our efforts in the first didn't go to waste. But if it's like, if I'm about to just get myself killed and there's no hope, you need to beat some sense in me and drag my ass back so I can live and protect the other people that we can.
暁の連中はなんだかんだ、お前も含めて付き合いがいいからな。
That's why I let you tank for me. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't let you tank for me.
今のうちに頼んでおかないと、気づいたら全員揃って負け戦に身を投じてた。なんてことになりかねない。まったく、そんな心配ができるだなんて。俺も随分贅沢者になったもんだ。
Well, Louis Swell was basically your dad. Which makes you kind of like Fortunel's brother. An uncle to the twins!
で、引き受けてもらえるか。俺としては一番頼れるやつに依頼しに来たんだが。
Sure, buddy, I'll slap you if I got it. Oh my god, I was only too happy to say yes to that.
交渉成立だな。おかげで少しばかり気が軽くなった。あとは俺にできることをやり尽くすだけだ。それじゃあまた休憩の後でな。俺が訪ねてきたことは内緒にしておいてくれよ。休めと言っておきながらって叱られそうだからな。
Okay, 2 more. It's just the twins left. So far, Estinion's still the best one because he jumped out my window. And I was like, oh my god, this is so appropriate. But where do all the comets come from? Who could it be? It is you, Alfino. Can I help you? Shouldn't you be bothering Estinian?
もしかしてもう休んでいたかな?
You're good. I was awake.
よかった。眠る前にどうしても君に伝えておきたいことがあったんだ。
Would you like to come in? No? Okay.
ガレマルドで初めてテルティウム駅を訪ねた時のことだ。私はユルスたちとクイントゥス殿とも話せてよかったと思っている。
It was rather nice to get their perspective on things as, you know, grunts and not the crazy leader. Although Quintus was still crazy.
もしかしたら君だって首輪をつけられていたかもしれない。 そうでなくても危険な目に遭っていたかもしれない。
There's no way they could beat me.
私たちが選んだことで君を付き合わせてしまったことにちゃんと謝罪を。いや、感謝を伝えたいんだ。ありがとう。君にはもう何度これを伝えたかわからないけれど、それでもやっぱりそう思うよ。
It's the sad Endwalker music, which is a little ominous.
あるいは本番はこれからなのだとすると、折り入って話すには早かったかもしれない。でも父に返答ができた今だからこそ君に言っておきたかったんだ。それじゃあ私はこれで。お礼を言うために休息の邪魔をしては本末転倒だからね。
I mean, you ramble at me all the time, so it's kind of nothing. But, you know, it would be nice if my character could sleep sometimes.
私もアレンバルドへの手紙を書いたら休むよ。明日からもまた頑張ろう。
I'm glad you're still keeping in touch with Arnold. Last one, here we go. It's the last opportunity to overanalyze the vision. Who could it be? My best friend. My actual best friend, Alexei. I mean, are you sure about that? Because when's it not appropriate for a couple of good friends to have a midnight snack? Would you like to come in? No? Okay. I go to you.
寝る前に少しあなたと話がしたくてね。長くはならないからここでいいわ。
Shouldn't you be harassing Estinian with your brother?
ガレマルトであなたの体がゼノスに乗っ取られた事件があったでしょ。
Girl, same. That was terrible.
あなたの魂が体に戻って目覚めるまでの間、すごく実感したことがあったの。ああ、この人だって必ず無事でいられる保証はないんだって。
Okay. There's a bunch of them who are talking about my mortality here, and I'm a little worried. It's like, she's talking about it, Stola was talking about it, Raha's like, let me share your burden, Stinian's like, yo, I'll murder people for you, it's cool.
そんなの当たり前よね。私だって分かってたし、分かってたけど怖かった。
Are we gonna make it out of this alive? In one piece?
だからね、明日からの戦いでちゃんと自分の身も守りなさいよって念押ししに来たの。そりゃあ最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど、でも みんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
Yo, go say that to Raha, though.
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。それからお父様に言ったこと、走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。あれあなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
Okay. So everyone gave us a lot to think about. Maybe it just feels or memories or whatever. Except Estinian. Estinia, and we tried to invite everyone into the room to talk. Except I'm pretty sure Estinian. Because we talked to him, and then he barges into the room and was like, yo, I'm gonna use your balcony and Dragoon out of here. Peace. Peace out. And we were just like, okay. Anyway, I do kind of wonder where the... I know raining fire, like fire raining from the heavens, is always like a sign of doom and gloom and all that, but it's like, where does that come from? Because normally fire raining down is a comet. And it's like, I don't know... Where's that shit coming from? Is it just like the fire raining down from the heavens is created by the unstable aether? Is that how this works? I don't really know. This is a weird depiction of a Freet over there. Okay, anyway. I guess we can continue on now. Oh no, it's got the serious business MSQ music. Look at that calamari, it's so gross! Look at it wiggle! Let me get out of here. Skies aflame. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation.
Oh, Kirameki, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Heard all about the final days from Cryo, but I had no idea we'd feel the impact of it so soon.
Okay, actually, let me BRB. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so let's do a 1 minute ad, and then we'll be back. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Here we go. Is Thavnaria... Is Thavnair on fire?
Ah, there you are.
Hello?
Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact at Razathan.
Yudhana?
Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them.
Oh, great. Good gods! Are the final days already upon us?
It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razathan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help.
Agreed. Agreed. Kryle, you best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine.
Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes?
Let us make first for a Yedli Mad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Can I finally unlock the Aether Crystal at Razathan? Nope, we get to talk to everybody. Okay, cool.
I'm glad for Krell's support. I'll also call upon Hoary Boulder and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field as they have been many times before.
No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality.
With the fall of the tower in Thavnair, the Honish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this.
We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause. Maybe the cause wasn't the creation magic to begin with, they just thought it was? Maybe. There's gotta be something else to this. Or, what if it wasn't their creation magic? Could be something else.
I'd rather accompany you to Thavnair, but Raha's concerns are well founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru, and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed on your journey, Kirameki.
Hey, you know who's supposed to be wandering around, helping the people, fighting the good fight? Gosetsu. What's he up to? In ancient times, the phenomenon was observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there's a stagnancy of aether in the skies above Razathan, unbeknownst even to Vertra. The might of Vertra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay. Razathan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. If the calamity has indeed come to Thavnair, it is all too likely that Corvus across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Oh no, you're home! Where my magic carpet comes from! Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryle and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. Let's go save some people! Man, time passes by really quick when we're doing MSQ. And like it's already 3 o'clock. I can hear it whenever it hits the top of the hour because I have a Basically, it's a grandfather clock? Yeah, I think that's the term. Anyway. They said go to Yedlimad. Yedlimad. I don't know how to say this. Hey, Emmett. Yeah, the fire raining down must be more created by the Aether than actual space rocks. Scientifically, it's just weird. But this is fantasy, so. Oh dear. Three dooms. Is this like when we did the Amuro dungeon?
Soraが燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
皆さん、報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ、アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。
Is that what the people are turning into?
突然転じたのです。
Oh my god.
恐るべき異形の獣に。
I wonder if that was actually... Maybe that's what happened originally too, but they thought it was creation magic because nobody realized it was just people turning into the beasts. Like their own Aether is becoming so corrupt.
至るところで起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。擬神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ。
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は擬神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。
That's tough. That's like when your loved ones would become sin eaters and you're like... It sucks. It sounds like this is an Aether imbalance problem, though.
慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。擬神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。 暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。疑心獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
Time to unlock the other half of the map. Agreed. Let's go. Is this a player? No, it is a player. Somebody was screaming in the chat and I was like, what? Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vertra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with sin eaters. Yo, I thought the same. We must act quickly, Kirameki. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perished the thought.
Don't worry. No matter how grim things get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me.
So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather the altered forms of people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from what we witnessed in Amuro. And for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Gotta check something real quick. It's related to household matters, so give me just a second here. Oh, what's this? There's a fate down here. Well, if only I had time to do it. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Everyone is assembled, yes? And thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vertra and Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanaspati now accessible! Oh! It's a duty! I was wondering when the next dungeon was gonna be. Cool. I pray we are not too late to spare the settlements within Vanaspati the fate that has befallen our city. Once we meet with Vertra and the Radiant Host, they should be able to tell us more of the present situation. Stay strong, everyone. We must save matters. Yes, what we must save all we can. Gracious Murga.
They say we should evacuate to the ward, but would it even protect us from this?
I gotta talk to the civilians. Mahaba. I take it by your appearance that you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating. What do you require of me? Oh. I guess you're not gonna say anything. And what of our stores and perishables? What shall we do with them? Sell them, that's what. At cost if we must. Oh. You guys are still talking about the other shit that's going on. Tarpasa. The sky! The sky is burning! We need to organize a town-wide evacuation. Surely we shouldn't just stay here. Your lives are more important than the money. That's a Sky Watcher. Nashreen. My parents are on Alnair. I want to check on them, but with things as they are, there's no way to get there. All I can do is pray for their safety. Jibanyan. Just wanted to make sure something was still working. Not you. Where am I going? Oh, up here. That's where I wanted to go. Kurina, sorry. As much as I'd like to scurry under the Satrap's protection, who knows what will happen once I set foot outside this town. I think I'll hold back for a while, see how things unfold. You all okay over here? Bazama? What are we meant to do in this situation? The Radiant Host never prepared us for this. Kareen? Word has it there are many refugees suffering further inland. Since these goods won't be leaving Thavnir, I thought I'd send them all there. I can only hope it does them some good. I had no such troubles in Doman Kugane. I assure you, this is different. You're probably still talking about the side quest thing, but I don't remember. Alrighty. Sorry, I was moving my footrest because it got shifted. Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. Let's go. Let's go do the dungeon! Into the dungeon. Oh, I should probably talk to my friends, huh? Oh, no, they say the same things as before. Okay, who do we want to bring? Raha, you tank this time. No, not you, Thancred. Let's bring... Gonna bring Raha as the tank. I want to bring Estinian. This combi? I brought Stola last time, though. I also brought Estinian last time. Nah, I like this combo. Well, Yep, yeah, let's go with this. We're going with this. Let's go. Oh no, someone asked me something. I'll have to check it after the dungeon. It's household related, so I have to reply later. Vanaspati and Ilsabard. Man, I hate those things. They don't have tells for their moves, you just gotta watch them. So if I'm not paying attention, I get hit by shit. I know that's nobody's fault but my own. I just need to pay attention. All right, Raha's a paladin. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, let's go. Let's go, my friends. Nothing that way. God save us! All hope is lost. Ah! No! They transformed! Oops, that was the wrong thing. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, we couldn't save you! I should be healing Raha. I wish you guys would AoE. It was nice when we had like the other NPCs because they would AoE when we had like basically 8 people. That was really cool. Alright, we'll take this one at a time. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Making me work. Lilies. Oh, Ishtola said, what is happening to their Aether? Oh, damn, she just nuked them. Whoa! Hey, Bertra. My friends heed me. These are children of Thavner. Master Bertra, they're everywhere. This can't be happening. Forgive me, I could do them no harm. Yo, it's not your fault, man. You love your children, and I understand. What was that? Ah, fall back. Thank you. If this is the only way. We shall silence the beasts of air. Pray continue onward. Sound plan. I was like, well, continue where? Oh, there's a path. I had to look at the map. Wandering Wellspring. Terminus Idolizer, Terminus Pursuer. Idolizer, huh? Your HP's falling so fast! I actually just wanted to see how much my cure did. That was the only reason why I cast it. Terminus Trampler and Terminus Idolizer. Gosh, these things are ugly.
見くびるなよ。押されているのか。
Holy shit, are you okay, buddy? Don't be standing in the poop. Guys, come on. Make me do work. I'm glad they kept Raha as an all-rounder. That's pretty good. Oh no. It's too late. Too late for all of us. Nakia, who are you? Oh my god. Snatcher. We'll grant you peace. Mouth off? Such pain. Such pain. Oh dear. Last gasp. Those three are in pain actually, so we want to go to the one that's not in pain. I see. That is weird. Also, really creepy graphics, I have to say. Okay, that mechanic's not so bad. There's not really that much to this boss, is there? What is right? That's a new one. I get it. What is right? And then he cleaved the right side. Note of despair. Pay attention to what Stola says. Lost hope. Hopefully it's not a mistake that I ran to this one. Allow me, I will not hold back. This boss doesn't have a whole lot going on for him. What is left? Oh, that should have ran to the other way. In general in this dungeon? Oh, okay. What is this vile? What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near, be on your guard. No, he got crushed! Oh my god, for a moment I panicked and I thought his torso was cut in half, but it was just a rock. Whew! Oh. That looks familiar. That looks a lot like in that one place where we met the Blessed night, children, Shola's people. Go! Raha, go! There we go. Howler Sprinter! Whoa! That's rude. I don't appreciate you doing that. Dragoon! Oh no, we've got to get away from here. What's wrong? We've got to protect them. Mother? Be on your guard. It's hopeless, it's hopeless. The aether is dissipating. Dissipating. No, no, no! Make it stop, Mother. Change is spreading. Can't believe what I'm seeing. All's in disarray. So when their aether disappears, what's left is they become monsters. And there was a horror and weepers. I'm glad I brought Stola. You can see what's happening to them and it gives us more info. Alright, we've got shadowers and howlers. The flame's roar is ever fierce. I can only pray some made it out alive. Allow me. Allow you to what? One shadower and 2 sprinters. Just plant that there. Oh, this reminds me. So I did try out Astrologian yesterday. Holy shit, they made the Astrologian bubble bomb thing really huge. Like the stellar explosion and giant explosion thing. That thing is like a huge range now! It's ginormous. Fucking crazy. It's like my bubble's not that big. How come their bubble's huge? Ah, that lag spike. I saw that. Slaying. Here we go. Ugh. They did say 3 horrors, right? Ah, a terminus wrecker, much like a home wrecker. I don't sense any aether. So they're a lack of aether. Meaningless destruction. So the aether's just getting drained out of them. So the question then becomes, where's that aether going? Aether siphon. Total wreck. Tank buster, it looks like. Oh, now do I want to get in a bubble? Fire resistance up. Yep, the answer was yes. Meaningless destruction. Siphon. It nabbed the aether from outside. Ah, I see I don't want to get knocked into the fire. Can't even Esna off this fire. I'm burned. I'm in the bubble. Gloves are off. I'm gonna be nice and close so we don't land in the fire again. Poison heart, what does that mean? Oh, that's a stack. Alright, all good. She's at a loss for words. How does she... Okay, so maybe she sees it even though there's no aether because it's just like such an odd and striking lack of aether because there's aether that persists throughout all things. So to her it would just be like an empty void. So that's probably how she can still kind of see where the enemy is. Star shower. It's gonna get us more warriors of light, maybe. An actual star shower. Terminus robbers and a terminus twitcher. Go on, Raha. You go. Thank you. Why did you guys look? It said don't look. It was the eyeball symbol. Don't you guys know that? Can't believe they didn't turn away. They didn't get programmed to turn away from the eyeball mechanic. I almost stepped down there until I looked at the minimap. That's so derpy. That's a fine. Bellwether! Weren't you the second boss last time? You made the buildings collapse on me, and that was not so great. And you got really big, and you tried to explode. Oh, they make a very unpleasant sound. Kind of sounds like laughing. Look at those faces! That's terrifying. Oh shit, I gotta heal Raha. Oh lord. Oh no, there's more! Stalkers! Ow, my face! Oh my god, it hurts! Time for holy. Nice. Good job, us. Oh. Oh dear. Fucking took out the head! Svarbanu? Svalbanu.
Just knocked off the head on that statue.
Slaying. What is slaying? Oh, I guess I would wear that on my Dragoon. Over there, yes? Yeah, she sees it as a giant void. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Nevada Gara will be sold off in 15 seconds. Oh, that's something. I don't know why I read that. I'm in the habit of reading things now. Flames of Decay. Well, that wasn't exactly pleasant, but it wasn't bad. Ethereal Disruption. We want to be on blue. Because he's casting red. Crumbling Sky. Oh yeah, blue triangle. Gnashing of teeth. Crumbling Sky. We want to get pushed back into the blue. Up too far, too far! What are we doing? What are you doing? Here? Yep. And then to the far right. That's not too bad. Flames of Decay. Red or blue, red or blue. Blue. Give me a second, girl, huh? Oh shit, that's the wrong person! Oh lord. I still have the wrong person selected when I cast Tier 3. Okay, we want to get knocked into blue. Why didn't you let Estinian do it? He's the melee. Sky. Perfect. We did it. Sadly. I wonder who turned into this. Stagnant aether. Don't mind me, just extracting materia. Because I kind of forget to do this all the time, and my thing... Getting the message reminded me that I need to extract materia. Okay, let's see what you guys got to say. Vertra is still close, still fighting the skies above. Stoll has nothing to say. See no trace of the person it once was. Dankred, you got nothing to tell me either? Horrors of Amaro born anew. This must be the blasphemy they spoke of. Dankred, nothing? This was the worst part of them, or at least I hope it was. I think Stoll is horrified by the clear lack of aether. We got a codex for Scholar that I'm never gonna play. And... got the orchestra roll. Very nice. Okay. That's disturbing. It said ruined, I'm ruined.
Yappari. Nante koto nano?
Yashitora?
そこに疑心獣がいて、今消滅した。そうなんでしょ
う。ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか?
Not having the same type of sight as people has been very beneficial.
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
Now she sees all too well.
ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
それはどういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。
Stagnancy of aether. And doesn't Heidelin control stasis?
まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。
So what's taking their aether and where is it going?
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
If Heidelin's not evil, I wonder if this is gonna be a thing where it's like we need to kill her to destroy the stasis in the world, thereby somehow jump-starting the aether to flow again. If she's not evil.
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
私たちの知っている方法では。いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。
There's nothing left to save?
どんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
正解にすら帰れないのか。
They return not even to the ethereal sea because there's no aether to return. But where is it just? Where is it going? Does it just straight disappear? Does it get eaten by something? Like, how does this work? I don't think they feel anything.
元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
He didn't have dragon children. These people were his children.
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大主が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
We could suggest they go hide out on the moon, but my concern is if we don't know what's causing this, how do we know that running to the moon's even gonna do anything? Because what if the stagnation curse, whatever this is, what if it follows us onto the moon and then all we're doing is just creating monsters on the moon where there's a bunch of people who can't fight and then they just get slaughtered there? Like, we really need to know what's causing this. And if it's just limited to here.
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。
Fair point. Now's not the time to be like, hey, guess what? We've been lying to you all this time. But trust us, you need to run.
すまないが、暁の皆もアヒワンに手を貸してやってほしい。この事態を究明し、対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
I'm on it. I'll help you.
おい、天竜。
Estinian never missing a chance to ride on a fucking crater dragon. Okay, buddy.
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
He's like, look, I spent a bunch of time fighting with Tiamat, and I'm friends now with Hraesvelgr. And he's got like the armor of Ratatoskr and lance bathed in Nidhogg's blood and the Bar of the Eye and stuff, and he's like, I need to add one more dragon to my repertoire.
Estinian, 受け取れ。
Link Pearl?
お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。
Perfect!
ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
Jabs. Jabs.
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大主様。
Did you retrieve your eye from the little boy? From your faux body? He's not gonna fall off. He does this all the time. Not even worried for him.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Hey! Just dropped us off. Nice. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of aether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanished without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? While Stinian and Vertra defend Razat Han from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not. I can see your aether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Her eyesight's very handy right now. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh, money! Let me even look at the die, I want the money. We now enter Vanaspati with a party of NPCs. The blasphemy unmasked. Ahiwan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must turn to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it might give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pax's path. Dankard and Ishtola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Kirameki. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy, or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned from with the satrap. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia, we're alchemists. Okay. Whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Ra's now accompanying you! Hold on, I gotta look for people to talk to. Actually, I don't think there was anyone down there. Yes, this is still not open, huh? Apocalypse. That's the weather today. Apocalypse. Well, that way's clearly the right way, so we want to go the wrong way and talk to as many people as we can. Get the public's opinion on the doom and gloom. Is everybody hiding? Oh, there's somebody. I saw it with my own eyes. Some fell monster was stalking through the streets below. Thankfully, one of the Radiant dispatched the fiend, but oh, what a fright it was. I hope no civilians were hurt. Sion, but if men can turn to beasts at any moment, then nowhere is truly safe. Still, they must find a way to keep the artisans safe from the threat. Nabrifal? The color of that sky. It is burned into my own mind's eye. It makes my heart hurt to so much as think of it. Probably partial memories of the past. Asya. It seems that some foul fiends infiltrated Ruveda fibers. 'Twas fortunate that I was not present at the time, but I fear for the safety of my comrades who were. The silkworms can't be moved, but the textiles and tools can be, which is some small relief. If only there were more time to see all this done. My friend has been missing since the incident, let's call it. We used to take lunch together quite often, you know. It's strange. Feels like there's a part of my heart missing now. This is quite tragic. Some manner of beasts found their way into the storehouses by sounds of it. If only I'd been here. No. Best not dwell on such things. I heard tell of a death within Ruveda fibers. Something about a monster attack, was it?
As you can plainly see, I have my hands and arms full, so please, leave me to my work. I haven't the time to be talking to every curious person who passes through. Pray leave me alone with my thoughts. I do not wish to speak with anyone at the moment. What exactly happened while we were gone? Did my thing blip? It reset my connection to the chat room. That's weird. I'm still alive though, right? Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know if I've been back here. Milesharov? A high-pitched scream piercing the air, and the skies set aflame. High-pitched scream! Isn't that from our vision? And that's when the fire started. Something tells me it will be a while before we're flying again. Okay, so we... What's that noise? While the tower may be gone, conditions still aren't exactly favorable. It's going to be a while until we're flying again. Was summoning Heidelin a mistake? Like, I know it brought... Okay, so... retracing the steps of the final days, like the original final days. It started happening. The Aether became stagnant. And that's what kind of triggered things. They thought their creation magic was going wild, but we don't know if that's really the case or not. Like, I'm a little... Maybe that's not necessarily what happened. So they summoned Zodiark to get the Aether moving again. So it's active. But it was too active. It may have been too much. And then... So they summoned Heidelin to kind of put a cap on it. Or maybe they were just worried that it was too much. But maybe... And Heidelin's supposed to be the heart of the star. And Zodiark was supposed to... If Heidelin's at the heart of the star... What if Heidelin is the problem because Heidelin controls stasis? And she's going berserk. Is it true what they say? That the beast that rampaged through town was once a man? Gods help us if it is so. It's clear that the burning sky is spooking the Hamsa. They're skittish and sensitive creatures to begin with, and many of them are now refusing to eat or lay eggs almost entirely. My poor babies. Whoever's meaning this, where's the satrap? I saw it. By the gods, is everyone alright? Surely the satrap offers wisdom and guidance to us. Oh, you poor people have no idea. It's like, would they even accept that there is a dragon ruling them? One moment there was that terrible noise, and the next the sky changed. Perhaps my eyes deceived me, but I could have sworn I saw some giant shadow across the clouds. Do you think it is an omen? Giant shadow across the clouds? What if the core was invaded by something? Oh my god, what if it's like FF7 and this is like Genova, an alien species come to the planet and it's like causing havoc?
Like how Genova brought over a disease that just destroyed the ancients. What if it's a 7 thing? No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here though, surely. Surely? I received word from the Radiant Host that that strange monsters appeared in town. We must help escort the citizens to safety. Yeah, safety's kind of on the moon. And without knowing what's causing this, there's no guarantee that even the moon's gonna be safe. It would be nice if we had the memories of our traveler self as a Zem, because surely a Zem who spent their time traveling the world and talking to the people might have some kind of knowledge that the Convocation didn't. Maybe they heard something, but they didn't get to investigate it, you know? Or, I don't know. They may have heard something worth investigating, is my point. Alarine. Judging by the look of the sky, I'd say we're not out of the woods yet. Do be careful. I don't think I talked to you yet. Let us make for the High Crucible and speak with Nuadin, whose discerning eye may reveal to us truths we have overlooked. What if we're like the Avatar and we consult with our past selves for knowledge? Can we do that? Is that okay? Someone's further ahead of me because there's a cutscene here. Nobody here. Noom. If you can keep up with the sprint, I might as well be running around with Peloton on. Oh, but then I'm gonna have the fish head. Can I touch this yet? Will you let me attune now? Temporarily disabled. Boo! Gemstone Trader. Hadvira. I can't rightly believe it myself, but I swear I saw some sort of beast! Seeing those unholy beasts run rampant in our very midst, I was on the verge of being consumed with fear. And yet, I must stay calm and strong, that I might be a beacon for all those who depend on me in these trying times. Speaking of which, is there anything I might do to assist you? No, I don't need to talk to you. Zetaner. You had a wife, a child, and now... makes me ill to think it. Oh no, your friend died. What if his friend became the monster? It gave me quite a fright. What in heaven's name was that thing that came screaming out of Marids? Uh-oh. Is Marids our favorite bar? Your favorite bar? Because it's in Razatan, so, you know. Wherever you are, it's always your favorite. Hi. Huh? Oh, pardon me. I was just... anyway, take a seat at wherever you like.
We're open for business as per usual.
Fortunate that Marie and the others were here. Without them, I'm not sure what I would have done. Men transformed to beasts? I can scarce believe those horrors, but I must remain calm. My patrons and staff are depending on me. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. Welcome to Ophelion's House of Splendors. Name's not official yet. Yeah, not gonna do that right now. Music just seems so sad right now. Sky burns and my countrymen are perishing by the dozens. What grim fate awaits our fair city? These people have been nothing short of hospitable and nice. They don't deserve this. Swift work without sacrificing quality. That's our motto here at the High Crucible. Yeah, you didn't say anything different. Okay. Khalil. Confound it, where's that reference of fast-acting medicines? I've told them time and again to return all the tomes to this shelf after use. Quinta? Serpent's Root, Aether Sand, we're running on practically everything. If we don't find a way to procure more and fast, we'll be unable to fashion the medicines people need. Yasarud. Fire must burn hot at all times, you understand? I can't look away even for a second, which is a terrible bother because I need time to prepare my samples. Y'all have no idea what's going on outside, do you? Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna run up here, stand next to Nuhadin. And then we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Let's do a 1-minute ad. And then we'll continue on with story. We'll be right back. Okay. I totally remembered while I was AFK. Ha! I beat the ad back. Alright. I remembered while I was AFK that I forgot to respond to household things on Discord, so give me a sec here. Okay. That is responded to. Got the right window up in front of me. Gotta scoot the chair back so I'm actually next to the desk. Okay. Let's talk to Nuadine. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. After toiling days and nights to fashion your allies' warding scales, a great number of our alchemists were granted a respite. In part because of this, the damage here at the Crucible was limited. On the other hand, we have not heard from many who were at home during the attack. We can only pray that they are safe. Let's hope they're safe. I don't think we actually met any people here who were, like, trying to be mean about anything, you know? Excuse me. Discuss the textile saws. So this is the Thavnarian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and, like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Glad I started with the east. Something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. What about All Amigo and Ishgard? Are they okay? Because they each had somebody transforming there. Sisters, have mercy! What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts of the victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray, stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is... I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I know how to talk. It's hard, though. Think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Water. Gotta stay hydrated. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed toward the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people and the man can surely tell us more. Well, I already know that something transformed back there. You could see the terror in the eyes of those poor merchants. Would that we could do something to allay their fears. Fearful Hearer. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Melil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Marie poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock. From an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Marie, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait! Did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Oh. So it sounds like when someone experiences a negative emotion, something strong. Like that poor brother who's just like rejected by his sister. Maybe whatever was going on with those merchants and that man in Ishgard before he passed out. That's making them transform. And if they transform, it triggers the final days.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Maride's Main. What can we get you?
We've come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Malil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him?
He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kajal was a
Kazal! He was the head of the consortium, and he was a good boss. He was trying to figure out how to take care of his people, and he kept paying them. He still paid his people as much as he could so they could survive. He was not a bad person.
Kajal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties.
Where have I heard that name before? It's through him we met Matsya. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? If I recall correctly, Kajal ran a trading operation in Yedli Mud, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance.
Yes, that is the same Kajal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. These ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business.
Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere.
The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was.
Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed.
Kajal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kajal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that...
Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kajal in particular? Please, anything at all.
Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kajal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us.
What about Matsya?
Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say?
He wasn't even like an important NPC, but I'm still sad. Thanks to Malil, it appears we have a new lead. Let us leave no stone unturned. Oh, hold up. I gotta Give me a couple minutes here. I gotta prep the dinner order. I'm not buying this time, but somebody else is. But I still gotta get it ready. Let me just digest my sadness right now. And just think about it and how sad I am. How do I... Oh, there it is. There's the button. Okay. What did he want? I'm gonna assume he means a la carte. He wants a chai. Maybe I'll get chai too. Okay, I set up what I needed to. Let me just tag somebody really quick so they can do their part. Alright. Back to MSQ. Amidst the apocalypse, Miliel has information that should serve you well. Kajal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kajal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama? This name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Oh, that's in the city. I've been there. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let us see where the sleep takes us. Graha's accompanying me again. The residents of Kama should know more of Kajal's circumstances. If we follow Miliel's directions, we'll be there in no time. Forgive me. I know nothing of this blasphemy, nor what caused these poor men to take on such hideous forms. That said, I could tell Kajal cared deeply for his colleagues and clients. He did not seem the sort to willingly damage the trust they placed in him. It's so sad. I don't need directions, I just want to talk to you. The residents of Kama should know more of Kajal's circumstances. Oh. I guess I'll ask you for the directions. Just because I want to know what you say. Let's see. After leaving the man, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Or, you know, use the map. It's like, whoop, up and around. It's not like you can stop people from... Okay, so I did have this... when we were talking about the final days in Shadowbringers, I did have the sneaking suspicion that it's like, well, if your creation magics are going crazy, and all it takes is a stray thought, Maybe you gotta find some way to, like, calm everybody down and stop them from panicking. Because, like, the more that they're panicking and freaking out and going, oh god, it's the end of the world, it's the apocalypse, the more their creation magics would go berserk, extracting those fears and making them real. Because creation magics that they can't control. So, it seems like something about this is triggered by negative emotions. Or despair. Because Kajal was probably, almost definitely, in despair about what to do to take care of everybody. He's probably at a loss. From here, we ascend the stairs. Yep, I am aware. I just wanted to talk to you. Yum. Ah, this must be Yuge, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we explore Razathan at our leisure once this crisis is past. You make me scared when you say things like that. Because usually when you say things like that, it's a jinx and then it never happens. Okay, here we go. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let's begin by questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kajal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. To see the streets so empty, I wonder if some residents have fled Razathan altogether. How did I miss the... I don't know if I've ever talked to you, and I'm a little sad I may have missed out on your dialogue. I'm so sorry. Kajal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. There was ever a man... Oh, you're older, aren't you? Yep. There was ever a man who was born to be a merchant. It was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kajal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kajal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you are asking, something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. There you go, sorry. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Yes, this is sad. Yes, I shall do just that. Thank you for your concern, and pray stay safe as well. No, she doesn't know! Could use a drink or three, something to take the edge off. Oh no. Could you come back at another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavner. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kajal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kajal? Yeah, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I hadn't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha? Might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha at Ruveda Fibers. That sounds promising. I must have been working myself too hard. I only intended to take a short nap, but when I woke up, it was already sunset. Come to think of it, hasn't the sky been red rather longer than usual? About that. Maybe we shouldn't tell him. Oh no, it's so far away. Okay. I like that I can just click on it. It's so great. Wait. Wait. I'm an idiot. I can't take the aetherite. I forgot. I hate this. I gotta go pick him up again and we gotta run all the way back. I'm sorry, Raha. I didn't mean to ditch you. I forgot that's how this works. I'm lazy. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. I made it. Well, it's probably the same distance. I ditched my boy. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. It's okay, that's what sprint is for, and maybe we'll even throw in a peloton for good measure. Okay, let's go, let's be a bard. Song gauge. Oh, I haven't been on my bard since Endwalker, I forgot. Or since before Endwalker. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's this? Discuss the way to Dharma. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. I'm sorry, Fishhead. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarant. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflames and turns ordinary men into beasts? It's a sickness at the center of the world. A disease like Genova. It's gonna be terrible if this is an FF7 reference. Discuss Ruveda Fibers. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers, where we should find Gina Baha. Chicken tikka Frankie. Okay, hold on. I gotta finish setting up our order. Okay. I gotta remember to hit order on our food around like 5:15ish. So that we can eat on time once everybody's home. Or maybe just after 5. Okay. Will you follow me if I jump off like a dum-dum? Yeah, you do. Thank you. And hurry, I say! There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but are you in charge of the buying and selling here, yes? Or sorry, but you are in charge of the buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Ask her. She'll go through that door. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Sure thing, boss. You'll get your answers after you've kept your side of the bargain. Now off with you. Okay. Miss Kamala, who's too busy to talk to me. This area's for employees only. Out! Out! I'm here to help move some fabrics. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindurva. Oh, sorry, Minduruva? I don't know. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manua. And that massive crate there goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You will have a limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Begin anew! Oh, Lord. Small crate to Nabrifal. Near the hatchery. Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. At least it's not making me remember what goes where. Ordinary crate. Crate of clothing is for Manua, and then the massive crate's for Zamira. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. And the weighty crate. Load bearing, transporting. Carrying a weighty burden, growing weird with each passing second. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing at that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thanks. You carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. I've never seen anyone so strong.
I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening as of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times.
Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends.
I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed?
We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... Panic and despair is what's causing this. He too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask?
Indeed. You knew the merchant Kajal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment.
Kajal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. Oh my god. That's gonna devastate him, because he thought he finally fixed everything, and then... Oh. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. There's that word, despair. I think that's going to be key here. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. That's how Amon felt. And Zandi, and that's why they wanted to kind of let go of it, like bring everything back to nothingness, dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kajal, but by all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? That's what I'm thinking. I've been thinking that since we found out what happened to the Amaro teens. I've been thinking that it's a strong surge of negative emotions that causes this. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. So I still think that, and even more so now. But here's the problem with that. It's like, you know, it's not like there's never been feelings of dejection and despair before, so there's definitely has to have been a trigger that's caused those intense feelings to suddenly start inappropriately manifesting into turning people into things. So it's like there's something wrong with the star that's allowing this to happen in the first place. Can the despair in a man's own heart consign him to such a terrible fate? Beyond the depths of despair, Grahati is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared of any further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Raha, the former Crystal Exarch, knows what's up. Knows how to talk to people so that when shit needs to get done, shit can get done. Indeed. I thank you for your concern and pray you to take care as well. Can I just... oh, yeah. I'm feeling a little vindicated in what I was thinking since Shadowbringers. I know I didn't stream Shadowbringers, so there's no way I can prove or no way anyone would know that that's what I was thinking about. But ever since we found out more about the Ancients and what happened in Amaro, I was like, I think this is caused by... for what? Because, like, their creation magics, like, create something out of nothing, and, like, their stray thoughts can... like, a stray thought from Hades caused Hythlodeus, Hythlodeus' shade to, you know, have self-awareness, so it's just like, it's that... their creation magic is just that sensitive, so I've always been thinking that this could be the case. And, like, we as lesser beings, like, we're fragmented beings. We don't have that level of creation magic, but because of whatever has infected the planet and the celestial aether, it's like now, like, we'll just transform ourselves. Or maybe it's always been that you transform yourself when you're in despair. Who knows? Because we don't know what really happened, and the Amarantians never really figured it out. So they don't know for sure either, you know? It could have had nothing to do with their creation magic. There's a cat here, and he's being really cute. See this boy? That's my phone. Y'all don't need to see my phone, but here's this cat. Oh, licking! There's nothing there to lick. What are you doing? Okay. Finished your rounds and ready to share? I think, oh, is everything? Where's the meeting? Where's the shots drop?
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
I mean, since before that, not just days, for the longest time, and it's just been getting worse. And then there was a sudden shock that just...
私たちが聞いた範囲でも、異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。
Anguish. They were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
獣に追い詰められた人や、友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
Yeah, when you see someone you love and care about transform into a monster, then, you know, that's also a pretty big shock. You're just like, oh god, it's my loved one.
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。
Fear, unease, despair.
それが有力だと思う。
These negative feelings serve as a catalyst. That's what I was saying before. That's exactly what I was thinking during Shadowbringers.
古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。
Did I big brain this?
古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。
Yeah, had they simply lost control, it would have been different.
けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
But how do we know for sure that it was created with magic alone? Did they tell us that they explicitly decided that that was it? Actually, I guess if... I don't know.
理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは、分割された生命であるか否かだろう。そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
Yeah, we're sundered, so we don't have creation magic, but you know, there's a lot of aether and power within ourselves, kind of like how, so it goes all the way back to, you know, Moonbreda sacrificing herself so that we would have enough aether, enough power for the Blade of Light needed to kill Nabrialis. It's like our greatest source of magic and power is ourselves and our own souls. For them, it was like, I mean, that was also the same thing, but it was like a drop in the bucket to like create stuff. That's why they had creation magic.
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心銃に転じていたらしいんだよ。
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう。
Don't give in to despair, Alice.
見ろ、大将様がいらっしゃったぞ。
大将様。
よかった。
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変だす。
あなたは。
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
マトシャ。
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして。いや、今は大主様が先です。
It's like, why are you guys here? Wait, no, I
こん
gotta...
な不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて。
ああ、そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。
Oh my god, is she gonna transform right in front of everybody?
あれに襲われたらひとたまりも。ああ、ひとたまりも。
まずいわ。みんな離れて。
Oh my god. How do you stop people from panicking when this is happening?
くそ。とにかく獣を抑え込む。
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
逃げるぞ、早く。
Save him, save him, save him. No, 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 no. Oh my god. He stepped on him. No, 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 no! Oh my god.
俺の息子が。
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。そう、大丈夫、大丈夫だ。
At least we know that you can stop it. What is he gonna do?
前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。
He's trying to stop them from panicking.
聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮想に向かうように。焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
アルフィロ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
Is Raha gonna become the leader of Razathan? At least temporarily. Or a Scion representative to Razathan. Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? Yes. You saved my skin twice over in Yerlimad, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. Hold on. I gotta put in a food order real quick. I gotta push the button so it's here when everybody gets home. I forgot to ask him the most important thing. I need somebody to answer something. Alright. I'll give him like a couple minutes. We must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course! Palakistan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Oh, they finally answered me. Hold on. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to here and here. There we go. Hirameki, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alise and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Leave it to me, I got you. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh my god, the emails. Novasiel, help me! So background on Novasiel, that was the name of my bird in 1.0, and kind of like how you only have select words to name your bird in the Gold Saucer for Chocobo Racing, that's exactly how it was in 1.0. So that's how I ended up with the name of Novasiel for my bird. And, you know, I was just like, well, it's my same bird, and I just want to keep the same name, so here we are. That's why he's in Novasiel. That's just what I picked in 1.0. To the west. Terminus Pursuer and Terminus Stalker. I did shed a few tears for the poor Sockdrop who died. Hurts it. Hold up, we gotta go get this thing. 252. $156. 54. Oh, it's right there. I was like, it should be within view. There we go. $107 to the south. Quite close by. $469 to the southeast. That's gonna be a later rest thing then. Shara Samga. Snakes. Is that lightning? Oh wow. Now there's lightning in the skies. Great.
What's happened to them?
Kawa Kirameki, though I worry for Matsuya. The horror! I pray that the sisters will see us through this calmly. Now we're attuned. Let us attune to the other place. To, the main city. What's that, Han? There's nobody up there. This is a small little village. With only one person in it, because horrors.
It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. just came here to sell my fish. Everyone was so bright and cheerful. This is a nightmare. Why, the horror. There, you'll be fine. The pain will soon pass. Ugh. His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go and help the others. Frightened Ora. Have you come to help? Help us. Too late. Too late. My family, my friends. I am fine, thank you. Please, save the others. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Horizontal here. I like being horizontal. I can't lie. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. This villager has been dead for some time. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. There's nothing you can do for this villager. I need to talk to the other guy. Let's talk to him again. And it's gonna just confirm that he's dead. This poor soul is beyond saving. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee. But if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. That we might live, Alfino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I contend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours.
飛行型はあらかた倒せたみたいだな。ああ、俺だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？そうか。了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。それじゃな。一度は落ち着きを見せたラザハンで再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で住民をかばってアヒワーンが死んだ。うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。そのくせ覚めもしないとは。サベネアの子らには似合う咎などなかろうに。
そう思うならあいつらを守りたいのなら決断すべきじゃないか。ラザハンは今大使を書いている。アヒワーンの望んだ通りお前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
明かしてどうなる。所詮人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真空があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
そうだな。人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。その中でニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまたあいつの眷属をあらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることもそれを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。 手が来たか。
こちらの準備は万全だ。
正念場だなブリトラ。さあ蹴散らすぞ。